Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. Sort of a late night last night getting loaded. Drove up to this beautiful truck stop. Now we're going to go weigh ourselves because I didn't do that last night because I got one of the very last fucking parking spots. I didn't want to risk not having a regular parking spot. Let's get. Hey, Tom. Hey, Ramadi. You're right back. I'm going to weigh the truck. What's up, JR? Hey, Tom. Hey, Godfather. We are weighed up. refill my iced tea before we get going. Ah, fuck it. We'll do that down the road a bit. What do you say, Sam? Get the fuck out of here. Morning, Riggs. Hey, Moki. Moki, I got that video sent yesterday. Good morning.
Jahuhua.
Jahuahua. How you doing today, Hemi?
Excellent. Where are you at? Where are you to?
Right now I'm in the middle of southern Illinois, and I'm heading to a factory near Wichita, Kansas. What are you up to today?
More of the same.
Yeah. It's a beautiful day for the same.
Yeah. Just a nice day here.
It's like I'm just about out of the construction. We're going to be passing through Hamsterland in about an hour. Not stopping, unfortunately. I am a heavy bitch today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You hauling a Miss Elite?
Half a Michelin.
A half a Miss Elite? Oh, shit. I think we're going to need a bigger truck.
Morning, Frost. Morning, RO. Well, the boys are all. I was just going to say the boys are all worked up this morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, cool.
What's that?
Oh, man. All kinds of classic cars on the other side of the road.
Oh.
What were you going to say before I so rudely interrupted you?
I don't know. I forget. Could have been important.
Yeah.
It's time for coffee, though.
Oh, hell yeah. I happen to have a cup right here.
I'm gonna go start mine up. Didn't get a chance to make one at home this morning, so. Go make one now. Make a pot.
Good idea.
Fresh pot.
Fresh pot. Oh, we've got somebody joining us.
Oh?
Good morning, Jackal.
Good
It's a
morning.
jackal.
So who's making the fresh pot of pot?
Hemi.
I'm just about to. Here goes the grinder.
Are you grind your own beans?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
He loves grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we know it.
Now I'm choking down the coffee. I need some nicotine.
Grind my own coffee and grind my own weed, Jackal. Come on.
He's a man for all seasons.
That's right. You don't get anything fresher than grind your own.
Fresh and brown.
Yeah. Sorry for anybody that had to go pee. This will spur it on.
Yeah. We're taking shit.
What if you already took a
Got to
shit?
keep you regular. I always did too.
Just a joint full of cannabis helps the medicine go down.
Medicine go down.
Take me
In the most
downtown
delightful way.
to where my dealer can be found. Just a joint full of medicine.
The robin feathering her nest has very little time to rest when gathering her bits of twining twig. Gotta admit, early 1960s. What's her name? Julie Andrews.
Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you let her? Would you let her cook you breakfast?
I would. I wouldn't keep her around or anything, but very talented lady. She could sing. She could dance. I want to fuck. I want to fuck her.
She looked good.
She looked good.
Jump for the cannabis helps the medicine go down. Makes me feel good right away.
Yeah, here's the man who put the echo in the echo chamber. How you doing there, Ramadi?
I've had better mornings.
Who put the boss in the box?
Now, I don't know if you saw it in the chat, Hemi. RO called you bougie for grinding your own coffee. I agree.
Fuck you both.
I mean, he can only be so bougie at one time, you know.
You go make a pot of that coffee sauce you call coffee and get back to me.
Coffee sauce.
50 miles to Hamsterland.
Hey, were you talking about Julie Andrews, Treewood?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. Very fine. She was hot. Sound of Music, not so much, but yeah, I thought she was pretty in Mary Poppins.
Yep.
The wall claims them all, even Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
I think she's dead.
Julie Andrews hit the wall before I was born. That's how old she is.
I had a weird ass dream last night.
Peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Nocturnal emissions.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember how it started. I just remember how it ended. And then I woke up and I was up for about 3.5 hours because I couldn't go back to sleep. Because I was just sitting there thinking about it. Basically, the way it ended.
A toothless Tyrannosaurus.
Ooh.
No, for some reason, I got into an altercation with Jake the Snake Roberts. And I told him to go fuck himself. Then he started chasing me, and I took off running. And we wound up in a basketball gym, and he's at one end, and I'm on the other. And he starts throwing live snakes at me. And I caught one of the snakes, and I tried to break its neck, and then it bit me. And as I was trying to break its neck, it kept biting me. And I looked down, I saw my hands starting to swell and turn black, and then I woke up.
Yeah, that sounds like a weird ass dream.
So yeah, I sat up for about 3.5 hours trying to figure out what the hell that was all about, and I couldn't, and then I finally fell back to sleep.
I think I had one where I was one of 2 surviving people of a zombie apocalypse. was. I think it was supposed to be like The Walking Dead or something. I don't know what the hell would have brought on that, but it was literally just me and I can't remember. I think it was like me and some girl. Like we're both running around trying to not die.
Fucker.
No, she was an idiot, so I had to tell her how to not get herself killed.
Well, see, that's
Don't-
when you're a liability, and then you just become dead weight, so you get left behind.
Yes, because I had to tell her, all right, you have to like low crawl to the ground and stay quiet so the zombies don't find us. You idiot.
Yeah, liabilities get cut the fuck loose. You just become dead weight.
Yeah, but I don't remember that being how the dream ended. It was just stupidity by that point.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I mean, I would much would have rather if I'd have told Jake the Snake Roberts, to go fuck himself, that he would have just grabbed me and like put me in the DDT and just knocked me out. But for some reason, I took off running and he chased me and started throwing live poisonous snakes at me.
Yeah, that one I can't really I can't really vouch for anything on because I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, no, and I didn't eat anything weird last night. I wasn't drinking last night. I wasn't watching any like old YouTube videos of Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't know, man. That was just really random and really strange.
I don't know, man.
As a dream analyst, Jake the Snake represents your childhood crush. The snake represents his phallus that you wish that you would had a peek of, and chasing him is because of lost opportunities.
That's your professional opinion?
Yes.
Penis.
Penis.
So it all circles back to penis and gayness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It just keeps
The repressed homosexual idealizations in your mind.
So it just keeps circling back to gayness.
I guess this is what we do, right?
Mhm.
Or it could just be a bunch of random fucking images thrown together.
That too.
And, they don't mean a fucking thing.
Yeah, no, because he inserted himself into some situation. I don't know what, but I knew who he was when I said it because I looked right at him. And I was like, "Fuck you, Jake," or something like that, and that pissed him off. So he started chasing me.
Fuck me, Jake. I like my analysis better.
Normally, I'd say kick his ass, but apparently you couldn't have kicked his ass.
Well, he was old too. I mean, he wasn't younger like he was back when he was in the WWF. So he was older, and he was still chasing after me, and he caught up to me. And I don't know where all the damn snakes came from that he was throwing at me across the basketball gym. That's another weird ass thing. How we wound up in a fucking empty basketball gym.
He's probably just pulling them out of his ass.
From the trousers, yes. I don't know if they came from the ass or not.
Trouser snake.
Mm-hmm. Pant pythons.
No, whatever one I caught that he threw at me was poisonous because it bit me.
Spit venom on you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of those spitting cobras.
Wasn't it Freud that said that all your dreams are because you want to fuck your mom?
No, I think that was just him. Yeah, it was just him.
Oedipus complex.
Yeah, he was just projecting his.
He just liked old ass. That's it. He just liked old
He was just projecting all his bullshit onto everybody else.
Yes, he was very.
And trying to make himself seem smart.
Yeah, he liked old ass. That's it.
Don't start. It's too early.
It's too early and it's too weird.
No, I was talking to my dog.
Oh, the dog bitching and whining?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great. High pitched barking and the whining in your ear. Like what do you want?
I don't know. I've taken him out. I've fed him. I've watered him. I've loved on him. So, I mean, I don't know what else he requires. Fucking 90-pound freeloader.
90 pounds? That's a big ass dog.
He requires some wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
That or a good right hook.
No, you don't hit your dog.
Nah, I've never punched him.
He just needs some wrestling. Get down there at his level, give him a growl, and then take him to school.
RO needs to come over and learn him in the ways.
Learn him in the ways. Oh.
Pepsi for breakfast?
No. I actually had. It was like an egg scramble. 3 eggs, a bunch of bacon, and some salami chopped up.
Yeah, I had a cup of coffee and 4 Jimmy Dean breakfast sausage patties, maple flavored.
Ooh.
I don't eat my sausage the long way, just like I don't eat my corn the long way.
You mean like Father Charter? Or, I mean, Saunders?
Saunders was streaming last night.
Yep.
I asked him if he had monkeypox, and then I went to sleep.
Do you like salami?
I think the only way they can get us with monkeypox is if they bioengineer it. Because from my understanding, it can only be transmitted one way.
Yeah, through fucking.
No. Quit spreading misinformation.
Ass fucking.
Saliva too. So not only if you fuck a gay guy, if you kiss a gay guy, you can still get it.
Well, I don't think any of us here like interacting with them intimately at all, in any way, shape, or form.
I
don't see that in my future, so I think I should be pretty safe.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're good.
RO, you fucking. Hold on. Let me see what this does.
RO's just salty because you were first.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
No, you beat me on.
You beat the dog.
On?
You still hear me?
Venus.
Oh my. The ghost
That
is
ghost
back.
Well, I'm glad you approve, RO. You're welcome. So, Hemi, did you get all your painting done yesterday?
I'm
Be
gonna
doing it
assume
for.
no.
I'll be doing it for a while now.
Yeah. Ape's in the chat. Good morning, Ape.
Fuck you, see?
JR, good morning. What's up, homie?
Do you see Outlaw Game? Outlaw Game. No, I didn't see.
I think the Simply podcast was doing a gaming stream last night.
Yeah, he was playing Star Wars, I think.
I went to Billy Von Baum.
That was great.
Yeah, are you smarter than a porn star?
Chris Mitchell, he's got that porn star logic down.
Oh yeah, he's on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I think it kind of ties back to his old manho days when he was younger.
No, Chris Mitchell runs an OnlyFans site. He knows about whores.
Close enough.
Moki post me a link. Okay, let's go have a look.
Moki sent me a thing about squirrels with guns. It had me send it to Outlaw. There's a new video game coming out. Looks like it's done by the same people who made Goat Simulator.
Goat Simulator.
Great fucking game, by the way, if you've never played it.
Goat Simulator?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
You gotta run away from Frank. What's the premise of the game? I've never played it.
Just walk around and fuck shit up because you're a goat.
Oh, okay.
And you can grab things with your tongue.
So it's like cause mayhem, and what the other person's the farmer or whatever that tries to corral you.
There's all kinds of people around. There's vehicles and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I never played it.
It's fucking hilarious.
Methagate says I play Goat Stimulator. You fucker.
I bet he has.
No, I play it, not him.
Oh. That got Frank kicked out of the petting zoo.
Permanently banned. Yes. Have you seen this man? Do not allow him in.
if you see this motherfucker in here, don't let him in. He'll fuck the goats.
We wouldn't fuck them. You just make love to them. Fausch made Cuck Simulator. Yep, I remember seeing that one. I think there was a Jack Murphy skin.
Yes,
Jack Murphy skin.
Old Sydney Watson at the height of her fame. Well, she didn't turn out to be too conservative after all, did she?
Were you shocked?
Of course not. Of course
Wait,
not.
who?
They are all that way. Sydney Watson.
Oh, that Australian chick, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
you remember when a couple years ago when she called Puck Murphy out on a podcast and he fucking lost his shit and got all puffed up and stood up and was, trying to look bigger than he really is and was yelling and screaming and ranting and raving and acting like a fucking idiot and stormed off.
On those little fucking chicken legs.
no? I don't watch retarded shit.
Oh man, Chronic and Hammerhand just fucking destroyed him after that for like
That
the better part of the year.
That happened during a Chronic fucking raid on that show that they were on. I still don't know who Dr. Dickenballs is, but my God, he's my hero.
He's a hero.
Yeah, and then Sydney Watson was like, I don't even know what that word means. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
She's such a liar. Well, they have to read those shows. That's how they make their fucking money. They have to read the super chat.
Yeah, I think it was a super chat comment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was just reading what somebody else had posted that they paid to have read. Yeah, and Murphy fucking lost it.
He lost his shit so hard he actually had to get up and storm out of the room.
Oh, not only that, he fucking lost his shit so hard he had to fucking quit the internet for a while.
Yeah.
Rebrand himself. Did you never see it, Jackal?
No, like I said, most of these podcasts where this stuff goes on, I don't care enough about those people to go and actually watch them.
Shall we watch it?
Let's watch it.
You want to see Jack Murphy storm off in a huff?
I wouldn't really bother because I'm playing video games.
It's not his show. Play it.
Fuck him.
All right.
Playing video games.
Hey, that's one of the top things that's unattractive to women, right? You know that.
Do I sound like I care?
Play more.
I was just mentioning it because Outlaw was talking about it the other day. There's a list.
Yeah.
Play more.
When women realize that telling us things that we don't care about does nothing, they're just gonna keep doing it. But until then,
Well, they do that shit whether they're attracted to you or not.
well, yeah, because they're programmed from birth naggers. That's what they have programmed into them, is to nag. The only way you can get the nagging out of them is to punch it out of them. You gotta Chris Brown it out of them. Treat them like an old broken television. Just give it a good old whack upside the head. It'll reacquire picture.
The views and opinions expressed by Jackal, not shared by the World Tour.
Just
The best way to avoid nagging is to not fucking talk to them.
I like that option too. That one's actually much, much cheaper and easier to do.
And it won't get you sent to jail or have a visit from the murder squad.
That is also true. Because apparently sometimes you can't use tactics that would work on, well, us when we're in our young rebellious phase on females, apparently. Because that's at least how I was raised. If I did something stupid, I got swatted. Either by a belt, a stick, hell, an extension cord. Usually not an extension cord, but a wooden ruler, you know. But I get a whooping.
How old are you, Jackal?
I'm in my 20s now.
No.
Says Elijah, and I apologize for this in advance, Jack. Asked Murphy about the article he wrote about literally cuckolding his wife. I wish I was joking. True alpha.
Wow.
True.
Wow, you went there with that. I have absolutely no comment on that other than to say that whatever people's perception is about that, it's 180 degrees wrong. And it has nothing to do with people think what they're thinking it to be today.
Are we talking about sex right now?
Do you know what cuckolding is?
I totally thought
It's
you were
where
reading...
you get a chicken and you hold it and
no,
you love it.
I just blanked
and
out
then
for a
you-
second.
You make more chickens.
I just blanked out for a second.
I support you having chickens.
We
I
don't
have
kink
chickens.
shame.
I like chickens.
If you have a hen house, that's great. That's you should have your own eggs. Great.
We don't
supply,
kink shame.
Great for protein.
More moments later.
Mr. Dick and Balls says, "Hey Jack,
See, that's what she does. She does this. Like, she reads it like that's normal. Like it's not even. She's not even saying, I'm not gonna skip the name. She just goes, Mr. Jickenball said.
could you please clear up the cuck article you wrote?"
I am not going to talk about
Again?
this.
Okay.
And basically, you know what? Fuck you for
Me?
bringing this up right here and right now.
Me?
Why are you doing this to me?
I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was.
Well, just use a little bit of fucking common sense.
Sorry, apologies.
Yeah. Fuck you. Heartfelt.
Elizabeth Harrison says, gonna miss the show, but have a good break. IHTAC, what's that?
Just keep going, dude. One foot in front of the other. Before you know it, this will all be in the rear view mirror. Don't stop.
Yeah, this is already so the memes, I'm gonna have to send them to you. They're very good. Already you and Sydney are like black African warriors giving birth, and I'm the baby. And I have like a little micro penis. Okay,
You're the
this
baby?
this is really they've taken it.
Heartfelt fuck you. Heartfelt fuck you.
Heartfelt.
Heartfelt
Heartfelt.
fuck you.
He felt it in his ass.
It's actually a hard clip to find.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Like everybody's got their little commentary on it, but just the raw clip itself, it's kind of hard to locate.
Then poor Jack lost his fortune.
Mhm. And now he's selling you health services. Fucking
Yeah. Custom made diet from a doctor.
custom made diet. We'll analyze your samples personally.
Is he giving out tips on how to skip leg day every day?
I think he skipped it for 30 years. Heartfelt.
Heartfelt. A heartfelt fuck you.
Well, there was your idol, Moki, Jack Murphy, the former leader of the Luminal Order or Seminole Order or whatever the fuck it was.
Jack Moki.
Jack Moki.
Jack Offie?
Mr. Mehoff.
Mr. Mehoff. Paging Mr. Mehoff, Mr. Jack Mehoff.
Right.
Nice.
Excuse me. Well, that was embarrassing, wasn't it?
Yeah, for him. The guy writes a fucking article about fucking loving how his fucking wife fucks other guys. And then he expects people to just ignore that. That's crazy.
No. Yeah, that is all kinds of retarded there. Not to mention, it doesn't exactly paint your reputation in a very good light for you to lose your cool and go that far into being unprofessional while you are live. It just makes you look worse.
Especially when you're a quote-unquote masculinity coach.
Yeah, if you're supposed to set the example of how to be a masculine man, how to be a quote-unquote alpha, How does losing your shit and cussing somebody out over reading something, like you're attacking the person that's reading it, not the person that actually wrote the comment? That's even more pathetic. She's just reading the comment. She didn't make up the comment.
The only thing she did that was wrong was pretend like she was sweet and innocent. Didn't know what the fuck it meant.
No, she absolutely knew what she was doing. I don't think she thought it was going to go the way it went.
No, probably not.
I mean, it could have went a lot worse. I mean, at least he just got up and stormed off and left. I mean, it could have went a lot worse, but it just all looked bad, man. He didn't do himself any favors.
No, he certainly didn't. It was
I don't know. I just don't understand. And we've all, that have been involved with a woman. I mean, we've all done stupid shit.
Oh, he's done more.
But I don't understand the mindset or the mental gymnastics that you have to do in order to convince yourself that what's happening or what you're allowing to happen isn't 7 different shades of fucked up.
That tells me that somebody has a reality disconnect.
Well, I mean, women are going to do whatever the fuck they want to do. You can't stop them from doing that. You can't. So, but I mean, if you choose to capitulate and go along with it, you're like, no, it's cool because she always comes back to me. Like, no, if that's what you want to do, then you go do that. We're done. Like, if you even try to attempt to have a conversation like that with me, be like, get the fuck out.
Oh, well, on the subject of them being unfaithful or not, yeah, there really is no way to stop them, but just make it clear to them that once you take this step, there is no going back. You are not welcome back, and you've basically extradited yourself from this household.
Well, I mean, in a rational, normal way of thinking, that's a conversation that doesn't even need to be had,
No, it doesn't, but apparently we live in a clown world where you actually have to inform somebody that they have fucked up and they need to unfuck themselves, or they can just leave.
Or monk mode for the win.
I like that option, and that's what I've been sticking with so far, and I haven't gotten in trouble yet. So as the saying goes, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
How did you wind up finding your way here, Jekyll, if you don't mind me asking?
Pop. I found Pop's videos when I was in middle school. And I'd always liked military stuff, so a channel run by a military vet at the time, he was still in the military, because the earliest videos I remember watching of his, he was still in uniform, high and tight, still doing, like, it was almost like a conference style video format. And he looked like he was in, like, a meeting room or whatever. There was, like, a white painted cinder block walls, metal folding chairs on the side, and he's just doing, like, a stand-up presentation kind of video, just talking about realistic shit. And I just thought, I like this guy. And he's a soldier. I really like military stuff, so I'm going to keep watching his videos. And
What's
I
up,
did,
babe?
so...
Good day, gentlemen.
That it
Right.
is.
It's pretty good so far.
How's the great fence builder?
Oh, I went over there yesterday and she goes, well, you're too late. It's too hot.
Oh shit.
So I was like, okay. So I guess I'll do it tomorrow because I got to go take her to a doctor's appointment today because she won't be able to drive very well afterwards. Did you get that meme I sent you right before you went live?
I don't know. Probably not.
It's a new sex position called the John Wilkes Booth.
Ah.
You shoot a load onto the back of somebody's head in a theater and then try to escape before you get caught.
Oh, wow. That sounds exciting.
Oh, I got a pretty good chuckle out of it.
Yeah, that's a new one.
And you got to fucking be able to run away even with a broken leg.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd suggest not jumping off of the balcony. Go out the back.
Go out the way you came in, through the back.
Well, at least we know that Lincoln's security detail wasn't breastfeeding.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would have been all kinds of wrong and fucked up.
You heard about Trump's fucking Secret Service agent, right? Left her post right before was supposed to show up. Her and
Oh,
her
well,
family.
I've heard a whole bunch of stuff about the Secret Service and also how they broke into some salon so they could use the facilities and then didn't lock the door after they left.
Oh, they took out the camera too.
Yeah, they put tape over the camera, they picked the lock to the door, opened it, stayed in there and just hung out for a few hours and then left. Didn't take the tape off the camera, didn't relock the door, just left it wide open so anybody could have just pranced on in.
Yeah, but that's not nearly the same as somebody being stationed in a position to fucking guard the former president and them leaving their position without taking or telling anybody to
Or
meet
getting
up
properly relieved.
without being properly relieved, to meet up with family that you weren't supposed to tell where you were going because, well, you are the Secret Service. And
They're a joke.
You ever know a woman that can keep a secret?
No. No. No, that's why you don't have women in the Secret Service. I'm not sorry.
You know what? That's called, well, in the military, we call that dereliction of duty, and that's a court-martialable offense.
That
Yep.
sounds about right.
I
Well,
don't know. I
leaving-
mean, I don't.
Well, leaving anyways, isn't that desertion?
Well, if you-
Leaving
I mean, I guess
without approval? That's
I mean, I guess
desertion.
you could word it that way.
Yeah,
I mean,
think
either
you
way,
could be
either way
shot
it's
for
wrong.
that.
Yeah, well, either way, it's wrong. Well, I mean, in time of war, you can. If you're in the military, I mean, I don't know about government employees that work in government agencies. I don't know how that works, but no, that fucking bitch. Like, one, what the fuck was her family doing there? Two, let alone what the fuck was her baby doing there? Three, why the fuck was she back on active or full duty if she was still fucking actively breastfeeding her child? Her fucking ass should have been on maternity leave. And she should have been replaced.
Or she should have been flying a fucking desk, working in a facility that could fucking accommodate her. Any
Right.
of those options are fucking logical. But that didn't happen.
Yeah, logic anymore? Ha! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore.
Like
Yeah,
any
because
place
of
should be able to have to accommodate a woman for breastfeeding her kid. If you're going to be breastfeeding your kid, you're going to be having kids in general. Leave the workforce. Take a leave of absence.
No, they could have took her off the detail and reassigned her to something else. I mean, she shouldn't have been there in the first place. We're all in agreement on that. But I mean, that's the fact that she just straight up just walked away, you know, as part of his protection detail. It didn't say a fucking word before he's about to hit the stage. Now, if a man did that for whatever reason, if a male agent did that, everybody in the civilized world would know who that man was.
Where are you heading today, True Blood? Go Kansas City.
Well, I'm going to be going through it. I'm on my way to Wichita. Well, a little town outside of Wichita. But going to Hydraulic Avenue.
That's one street over from Electric Avenue, isn't it?
Yeah. But everybody likes to go down to Electric Avenue because it gets them higher.
And they get pumped on Hydraulic Avenue, though.
That's where the whores are, on Hydraulic Avenue.
You know, you're actually quite right about that.
Did you say I was quiet, Riot?
No, I said you're quite right. You're right. Quite right. You're bloody well right. You got it right. No.
When are you going to get a ticket to fix that windshield?
Next time I go to the shop, which is going to be this weekend, I'm going to take a long weekend and go up to see my parents. It's their 60th wedding anniversary.
Good grief.
That is a long time to be dealing with the same woman.
That nervous
seem to
laugh
do it
didn't
pretty well,
exactly put much faith in that windshield getting fixed.
Yeah. I will refuse to drive the truck, so they'll either give me a new truck, fire me, or fix the windshield.
Well, how hard is it to take a paint a
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers!
Missouri? I think Mando actually calls it misery.
Yeah, that's another name for it. Ah, is Riggs here?
I don't think so.
What's that highway that goes around Kansas City? Is that 435?
There's 435, there's 635, there's 135. It's got 3 rings, bitch. 3.
So you're just going to take that around and then start heading west?
Yeah,
3-ring circus.
take it around the south end. But I got to get through St. Louis first.
I'm getting ready to have some eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon
Mmm.
and no taters because you're on a carnivore diet.
No starches?
I try to limit my carb intake to less than 10 grams a day. So no starches, no breads, no potatoes, no corn, no nothing.
Just a pound of bacon and a dozen eggs.
It's a pound of bacon and 5 eggs this morning. I'm not that hungry. Those steak nachos I made with pork rinds last night, they held me over pretty good.
Oh, you had those again?
Yeah, I had 2 ribeye steaks that is RO in here? I barbecued 2 ribeye steaks because I cooked them over oak charcoal.
Ooh.
And then I made my steak nachos with the chicharrones.
Chicharrones.
Hey, this may sound like a silly question, but pork skins don't? Well, no, I guess not. Yeah, no. Pork rinds, huh? For nachos? That's interesting.
Yeah,
Well,
instead
if you
of corn
use
chips, I just used pork rinds.
Yeah, I was about to ask if did you substitute the chips since you're not supposed to have any starches or any carbs or anything.
Well, that's what the pork rinds are for.
Yeah, you replace the chips with pork rinds. That's even better.
Genius.
It was pretty darn good, I'll tell you that.
I gotta start looking up recipes then, because that sounds fucking good.
How'd your steaks turn out?
Well, when I cooked them, they were medium, but when I chopped them all up, next day I put them in the fridge. They were medium. I chopped them all up, and then I just threw them in a bowl for a minute in the microwave just to heat them up a little bit, and then I made all the nachos, and then I just heated them up a little. But they were still, they were pink. They weren't medium anymore, but they're still pretty good. You can take pork rinds and put them in a blender, crush them up, and use them as a breading instead of flour or breadcrumbs, and you can make yourself chicken fried steaks and stuff like that if you want, and you can use pork rinds as the breading. It works pretty good.
I bet that's a pretty good combination. The pork mixed with the beef. Yeah, I bet that probably tastes pretty good.
I've actually breaded pork chops with pork rinds before and fried them, and it was damn good.
Genius.
Is there nothing that you can't do with pork?
But you can't feed them to a Muslim.
Well, you can, but they get highly offended if you do.
Yeah, you can. You can. They'll fight you on it.
Yeah, what you do is you feed them a stew and you don't tell them what that one mysterious meat in it is.
Oh yeah, my ex-brother-in-law, when he was in the Air Force, they were over in Iraq, and then they went to the Emirates, and he said the cooks made up, I can't remember what it was, it it had pork in it, but they made up a big dish and kind of like a goulash or something. And the locals that worked for him are like, "Does this have any pork in it?" And the guy, the cook, says no, and they all ate it and loved it. So by rights, they should have probably all just went outside and shot themselves, but nobody had the heart to tell them they were eating pig.
Well, you know what? If the Muslims don't want it, that just means more pig for me.
Well, he also said that he worked with a guy that was Muslim, and he said if they went out away from any area that was predominantly Muslim, like if they went on leave or went somewhere else, he said his favorite thing to eat was a big greasy bacon cheeseburger. He absolutely loved it.
Yeah, see, they can't deny it. Bacon is tasty.
He said it was pretty funny watching him toe the line, you know, when he was around his buddies. But then when you get out somewhere where his buddies weren't around, he was ordering bacon cheeseburgers.
Hey, bacon on a burger, man. Bacon on a burger.
Kind of like bitches going on girls trips, huh?
One of the local restaurants around here has a bacon avocado cheeseburger, and they serve it you can get it on a pretzel bun. It is fantastic. But now if I go get it, I have to, no bun.
You had me at pretzel bowl.
It's not a burger. It's like a hamburger steak.
Yeah. I did find a good combination at Qdoba the other day. I went in there and ordered a chicken bowl. So they got the adobe chicken and no rice, no beans. And then I ordered 2 extra sides of steak and threw it in there. Put a little bit of pico on it. And then a big old slab of guacamole. I think I had about 7 or 8 grams of carbs in that whole meal. And it lasted me for 24 hours. Basically just a big bowl of meat.
So you're off carbs completely, or you're just very limited. Okay.
Yeah, I'm very limited. Like I said, usually it's under 10 grams a day. Definitely under 20, but like today, right now, this meal I'm having has no carbohydrates in it at all. So.
Well, no, that just makes me think back to the when my dad was on the Atkins diet for some reason. And he was just absolutely hating life.
Yeah, Atkins was basically no carbs. It was basically the keto diet before they came up with the name for the ketosis that you get in. I tried the keto or the Atkins diet. I tried it probably, 20 years ago. And all I would do was steak and eggs and bacon. And after a week or 2 weeks of it, my lower back and kidneys hurt so fucking bad I couldn't hardly take it. But so I quit. And I did this diet a couple of years ago, and then I got lazy and fell off the wagon and had all the stuff I wasn't supposed to eat. But I lost 65 pounds in, how long was it? I had a bet with my boss. It was 2 Colorado Avalanche tickets, a hotel room, dinner, and all the drinks you wanted was the bet.
Damn.
Yeah, it cost him about $500 because
I remember you telling that story. Yeah.
Yeah. So I lost. I think I lost 68 pounds. He lost. God, what was it? I think he was at like 58 or 60 pounds. So I beat him by 8 pounds, and I think it was an 8-month bet. So I lost 68 pounds in 8 months. I've been on this since the 3rd of August, and I've lost 16 pounds.
Really? Wow.
Yep. So
Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Oh no, it's Penis Ghost.
Penis Ghost, your balls are showing.
So is Big Mike's, but I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Man, I pissed somebody off with that. They had this fucking what should Trump's reaction be to fucking the Michelle Obama speech?
Yeah.
And I wrote in there, I hope he calls her Big Mike.
Big Mike.
It sets these fucking people off.
Well, when they get all pissed off, say, has anybody seen David Lavon Robinson since, I don't know, the last 25 years? Does anybody know where he's at? Because that man has a striking resemblance to Michelle.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, if everybody would turn to the right and wave, say, hi, hamster, how you doing, you grumpy old fucker?
I'm doing the middle finger salute to you, hamster.
Yeah, fuck you, hamster.
Yeah, hamster, you little rodent fuck.
Lick Richard Gere's balls.
All the ballage.
No, Riggs, you should make a Charlie Brown cartoon called It's the Great Penis Ghost, Charlie Brown.
It's the...
Oh no, Hemi, I've been tagged.
Uh-oh.
I'll send you the screenshot.
What are they whining about now?
Fuck aren't they whining about?
I think that's the more appropriate question, actually. Yeah.
Right.
What aren't they pissed off about? You could yawn next to them, and they'll get pissed off. The hell?
Just because I don't want to say this individual's name, I'll just send you the screenshot, Hemi.
What a bunch of stupid bootery practitioners.
Don't feed it, Riggs, or it won't go away.
Voldemort.
That's why I'm not saying the name.
The name that shall not be uttered.
Yes.
Voldemort. Or just shorten it and call him Mort.
Well, it might be a he.
The fact that you said might is kind of concerning. It's like, might? Might? What's that uncertainty?
Don't you fucking dare jump to conclusions.
Hey, is this somebody's ex-girlfriend?
Yes.
Yes.
It might be a he. That kind of fits with the club.
Yeah. Seems to be a common theme.
Yeah.
What, the Prolapsed Anus Club?
Probably.
Or the Meat Curtain Club? Actually, it might be both.
I don't know. Can you really call it meat curtains when you could make a hat out of it?
Or if you could mop the floor with them?
Like an old pilot's helmet?
Those are floor-to-ceiling drapes.
Right. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wait a minute. What are those flaps that they usually have dangling from the ceiling at the car wash? I think those are...
Feminist flaps?
Probably. I mean, the water dripping off of them is usually tinted white anyway, so that might actually be accurate.
You know what it means when you're banging some chick and she has that white fucking foamy shit in her pussy?
She's infected.
Yeah, probably.
No, it doesn't mean that. It means that she's had an orgasm while you were fucking her.
Could also mean Could also mean bacterial vaginosis.
You can
Well,
also
you know,
mean-
So until we draw a culture, I'm not gonna risk it.
yeah, it's like I know you're having a great time and everything, but I'm gonna need to take a sample to send back to the lab. Make sure you're not sick.
Well,
spores more
considering that I knew this woman for a long time and was married to her.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least that's
Yeah.
what she told you.
Yeah, that's what she told
Well,
me.
I did know her for a long time, and I was married to her. So, you know.
Yeah, but that could have been Eduardo the pool boy semen that you were swimming in.
That could be.
Ooh.
And you probably didn't even have a pool, did you, Brandon?
Yay! Traffic light or stop. Brake lights. Brake lights. That's what we're going.
Okay, brake lights. Yeah, brake lights. That's what you want to see while on the highway.
This is why I hate St. Louis, because you always have stuff like this.
But Hamster lives there, so it makes up for it.
Yeah.
Does it?
Well, for Brandon.
No, because whenever him and Hamster get together, he always gets a good meal and he always gets entertained. He gets wined and dined without the 69.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why he's visited Hamster the most.
Yeah, Hamster and I trade dinners or breakfasts. You have to go for breakfast with Hamster. You can't really count on him after noon.
He kind of follows the same track as Bob, does he?
Yeah. Bob, one day I got a hold of Bob on Saturday and said, "Hey, Bob, I'm in town. We're meeting up with Cowboy. Can you come?" "Sure, yeah. I'll see you then."
Crickets.
Never saw him again. Yeah.
So Bob stiffed you on your Golden Corral date?
Yep.
Golden.
Has anybody heard from Bob since then?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I called him out on it last night, and he said, "Oh, I had to take care of my mom."
His bomb?
Yeah, his mom.
Mom.
His mom.
Oh.
Mother.
I was about to say, I didn't know that Bob was a explosives technician.
No, mother. He wasn't fucking found under a rock. At least I hope not.
No, he
His
was
mother is
just found...
ill and he is taking care of her.
Okay, well then nobody can blame him for that. He's being a good son.
But Brandon, have you had any high class, high dollar waitresses like you and I had in Lyman, Colorado?
No, nobody's quite that high class.
High class.
Classy lady.
Oh yeah, dyed black hair, tattoos, torn up jeans, nose ring,
Oh.
birthing hips.
Someone's mother.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure she had a little crumb cruncher somewhere.
Crotch goblins, if not one, possibly two.
Yeah, Trublin goes, "Look at her ass. You could tell she's had kids. Look at those hips."
I was about to say, well, if she's got the hips that are, making it look like those jeans are struggling, then yeah, she's probably had a couple of kids.
Well, you can have childbearing hips and never had children. I mean, that's just a good indicator. But
Well, your women's hips actually change shape when they've had
After
kids.
they've had a kid.
no,
Yeah.
I know. I have a child. I experienced pregnancy with number one. I know.
Penis.
Penis. What?
And then she got all pissed off when she tried to flirt, and Ape and I just sort of sat there and go, I'll have the tater tots.
Well, she got really pissed when she brought us the bill, and you said, "I think I'd like some ice cream."
Oh, the fucking cut! I hate it when they do that. When they fucking don't ask you, "Do you want anything else?"
She spent the rest of our time there on the other end of the bar, talking to a bunch of simps that would sit there and give her attention.
Yeah.
One of you
When she came up to take our order, we were both would just look at her enough to say what we would like, and then we'd not look at her anymore or carry on any more conversation. And you could tell it bothered her.
I don't want to serve those gay guys over there. They're not into me.
I can't tell which one's the bear.
Assegate Ape over there is the bear.
We had a pretty decent server at that restaurant we went to in Bay St. Louis.
Yeah, we did. And she was really
that
nice
girl,
to us.
Yeah,
You got a hold of her and wouldn't let go of her arm.
Oh, yeah, I did grab her, didn't I?
Yeah.
She could at least take a joke and dish it out too a little bit.
Oh, yeah, she was fucking with us. It was fun.
We were drinking too, so yeah, I'm sure she's fucking dealt with drunks before.
Yeah, but nobody was drunk. We were just having a good time. Nothing said was
was-
mean to her or mean spirited.
No, nothing of that type. But we weren't sober either. We weren't drunk, but
Oh, no, I wasn't even anywhere close to the fucking zip code of being drunk, but
now Rusty, on the other hand, was a little bit fucking shit-faced. He'd been drinking beforehand.
well, that's kind of my fault. When we showed up at the MGTOW house, me and RO, I showed up with a 12-pack of Twisted Teas. So he pre-gamed a little bit before we got to dinner.
Yeah, I could tell. He pretty great, on the fucking boat, he was about ready to fucking go to sleep.
Yeah, there was a couple times he started leaning on me.
I was just trying to be a good house guest, so I figured I'd show up with a house gift.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was going to suck down a whole damn 12-pack.
Well, then when we went on the Cajun Swamp tour, you guys were trying to smuggle in hard iced teas.
No, that was me, because I was going to wear my vest and I was going to sneak beers in, and then they're like, no alcohol. I was like, fuck. So I can't drink on the boat. And then I was like, fuck, I'm hot in this vest, so I got to take the vest off. So I had to run all the way back to the car, put the beers back, take my vest off, run back up, and try to get on the boat before you guys left. Yeah, I was fucked up.
Hey,
Are you guys ready to sing? We have our very own stream whore here.
oh, the moist one.
Oh, moisty then.
Penis. Good morning, Outlaw.
What's going on?
It's a beautiful day to be driving across America.
While singing moist.
Look at the penis goes to Avatar. Your balls are going. That's great.
I figured I had to come in with some sort of an avatar that was reflective of the name. So
Oh, that's fabulous.
Did you make that yourself, Wrigley?
No, I actually just Googled it.
Oh.
I'm kind of tech-tarded when it comes to the art programs and shit.
I can try. I could try to make one, like have a ghost there. He's got a beer in hand and he's got his nuts dragging across the floor. Sorry.
So the penis ghost is internet lore, is it?
Apparently.
Somebody must have invented the penis ghost.
Well, I had the penis ghost on my avatar yesterday. It's one tall ghost and two little round ghosts all together.
Would you get the fuck out of the refrigerator?
The dog's trying to get food out of the fridge.
I guess it would technically be like a condom with two eye holes cut out of it.
A shitty condom.
Yeah,
it's a defective.
I like the avatar. Well, from what I can see, I mean it's small, but it's small. I like the avatar that Riggs found.
Here, I'll set. Ramadi, you're on Discord, right?
No, I was, man, but then I had to get a new phone and not all my shit switched over, and I don't remember the username and password for my Discord, so.
I was gonna send you the picture.
If Brandon or Outlaw, if you send it to them, they could probably text it to me. Or is that too much? Or is that too much work?
Send it to Outlaw. I'm driving.
Right.
Well, no, I meant later when you're not driving. Whoever.
Let's see here.
Moist.
PC.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey.
Did you know that you can reuse a condom?
What? What?
Yeah, you just turn it inside out and shake the fuck out of it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, damn.
It's not like a hamper, man.
Ugh.
Turn it inside
I
out
guess
and run it under hot tap water for 15 seconds.
I guess if you're on a budget.
Yeah, if you're struggling that hard, then I guess. Not recommended, though. Penis.
Who the fuck is World? Who the fuck is World Ward? World?
I don't know. What are they saying?
Says can't hear what you're saying, and then it's got the music emojis, and then loud and all caps cranked up. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Penis.
Yes.
Hey Beth, bet you did not know I videoed you moving, all that lifting and carrying and moving around. Says Rusty.
Oh, look, it's the Popo.
Outlaw, your birthday's coming up, isn't it?
In another 2 months, yeah.
Okay. I remember that like you and RO and Rusty all have your birthdays on the same week.
Has my birthday fart reached Hemi yet?
Oh, it couldn't have been RO because RO just had his birthday.
Yeah,
mine's somebody else and Rusty all at the same time.
Mine's near the end of October.
There's a such thing as a birthday fart.
He's a spooky turd.
Well, you're an October baby. I'm an October baby. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, if you want to see a birthday fart, take a look at my community posts. You'll see Riggs giving everyone the birthday fart.
Yeah, oh damn, that's headed in my general direction.
That's headed in everyone's general direction.
That means it's just going viral. It's going worldwide. May as well just call that an apocalyptic fart.
Just take a look. You'll see.
Okay.
An apocalyptic fart.
I know you've already seen it. You commented.
World is calling out people by name in the chat. Hi, K-Plan, Hemi, Seraphim. I don't know who this person is, unless it's somebody that changed their fucking name and we just don't know.
It may be the real Dick Ghost.
Ghost of penis past.
Wow. Will the real penis ghost please stand up? Please stand up.
The ghost of penis past only comes on Christmas.
2 trailer park condoms go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Didn't they use that song in the Suicide Squad movie?
Yeah. When the gearing up scene well, not the beginning, but when they get him out of prison and talk him into going on the mission and they're gearing up. Yeah.
It's pretty funny that they're... Oh, go ahead, man.
No, that's all.
It's pretty funny that their idea of MGTOW is platforming a miserable hag and letting her run down her ex. And damn self-version of MGTOW content I ever saw. Oh, damn this.
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Penis Ghost is back. Tell a friend. Yes, who's back? Yes, who's back? Yes, who's back?
Outlaw, you should use that AI music program to try to make a song about that. Using, if you can, using that. God damn it, what's the name of that Eminem song? Without Me? Feels so empty without me. If you could try to do it use that as like a backing soundtrack, if that's even possible. I don't know. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Hey, Dak's 50th birthday's tomorrow.
Heck yeah, Dak. Yeah, I need to play around with that website and see if I can come up with something. I gotta write some more Red Pill MGTOW songs too.
Did you ever subscribe, or are you still just doing the free trial memberships?
Yeah, just the free trial stuff.
When are you gonna do a Red Pill radio stream?
Right after he gets the cooking channel.
I haven't done that in months.
After he gets the nuts out of his mouth.
Whoa.
If he can escape from the tool shed long enough.
Oh, well.
Hey, did you see that video of squirrels with guns that I forwarded to you from Oki?
Excuse me. Fuck.
Guns.
Jack Monkey.
Jack Monkey.
Yep, Jack Monkey.
King is ignoring the ghost in the chat. Ghost in the chat. Ghost in the chat. Yeah, I can't stand Eminem. Yeah, he hasn't been good in like 10, 15 years to me.
Guys, ever?
Yeah.
Well, he's become a leftist fucking bitch.
Yeah. The
No.
only reason he got anywhere was because for somehow, some way, he got in good with Dr. And I didn't even mean to rhyme that. It just happened. He got in good with Dr. Dre. That's it.
Yeah.
He was the token white boy for a while.
Token white boy.
I mean, it's hilarious that, you know, I see people chanting BLM everywhere, and yet, you know, they're willing to say that this guy is the greatest rapper of all time, and he's not even black. Like, are you serious?
Who says that?
There are. So when I
Burn,
get
loot,
on,
and murder.
well,
They'll
Facebook
go.
for one, when I get on Facebook, you'll see an Eminem article here and there, and people are all under that going, "Oh, he's just the greatest of all time." You know, you see black people agreeing with him that he's just the greatest, but yet you have these hardcore BLM people that can't stand white. So I don't know. It's funny.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he made, goddamn, he made his money, man. He could just, you know, stay out of it and keep his fucking mouth shut, but he can't do that because he's fucking Hollywood celebrity and music industry types. They can't fucking help. They can't do it. They're incapable of keeping their mouth shut and staying out of the bullshit that doesn't fucking apply to them.
Oh, they gotta talk and talk and talk until their mouth falls off.
Like I said, I think he's highly overrated.
He's the one most of the time they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about to begin with.
I don't even think I give a damn about his very existence anymore. The longest time, I actually thought he died.
Who, Eminem?
Yeah, but I kept getting him mixed up with the lead singer from Linkin Park.
No, that guy actually. Oh no, that guy killed himself.
Yeah, that's why I said I keep getting them
Allegedly.
mixed up. I thought it was Eminem that killed himself, but no, it was the lead singer from Linkin Park.
Chester Bennington.
Yeah, Chester Bennington. Yeah.
Well,
I think he got suicided.
Well, you got all you got all these people that think he's just the greatest rapper, thinks he can, you know, rap, got bars for days. And I'm like, this guy's overrated.
He's just a dude.
Yeah,
Who
he can destroy anybody in a cipher. Hey, okay.
He was brought up to get white urban kids into rap and to buy records.
Yeah.
And it worked.
It worked.
I was about to say that sounds about accurate to me.
I personally think that the guy who invented the condom was the greatest rapper of all times.
Yes.
Boo!
I can agree with that. I can full-heartedly agree with that testimony.
No, the guy that invented the Big Mac is the greatest rapper of all time.
I think whoever has to make the clothes for Tess Holiday and Lizzo are the best rappers of all time.
So you're saying Ray Kroc was the best rapper around?
Ray Kroc.
I was gonna say Omar the tent maker, but all right.
Well, Ray Kroc, wasn't it Ray Kroc that started McDonald's?
Yeah, I think so.
Ray Kroc was the one that took it and made it into a business, like franchised it. But the McDonald brothers was the ones that actually invented it.
Yeah, didn't he steal that idea from the McDonald's brothers? Allegedly, I don't know.
He bought the idea off of them and then franchised it.
And kept their name.
Yep. They actually invented it.
No, I remember. Well, I don't remember, but I mean, I've seen, you know, the way it all started. You know, 5 cents for a ham, or 5 cents for a hamburger, 10 cents for a cheeseburger.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he stole the Happy Meal idea too
Probably did.
and franchised that, and then
I
turned
believe the Happy Meal idea came from a woman that lives in Iowa, right across the Nebraska border.
Yeah.
Hamburg, Iowa. I believe the Happy Meal came from her, and yeah, Mickey D's stole it. I believe.
Stole it.
Yeah.
They ripped it off.
They stole a lot of things.
Did they pay her?
Probably not.
Yeah, in McDoge coin.
You
can have free Happy Meals.
Would you shut the fuck up? What is the problem with you?
MGTOW Mutt. No chicken nuggets for you.
No chicken nuggets.
Okay, I'm sorry. You get some
Damn.
nuggets. I didn't know they meant so much to him.
I didn't know dogs could get so vocal over food.
Oh no, the MGTOW Mutt is very vocal and very opinionated. Sometimes he has quite a bit to say.
He's not afraid to talk back.
Damn it. Woke up far. Right?
There you go.
Yeah. Right. MGTOW Mutt, I agree that the McDouble's pretty good at times. Yeah, the fries.
No,
yeah,
we're
the
not
fries
getting
are good.
McDonald's. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know. He can probably hear you guys.
Yeah, the fries are pretty good, Mutt. Yeah.
You tell him, MGTOW Mutt.
With super dog hearing.
You tell him.
MGTOW Mutt, what do you think about what do you think about the McRib?
The McRib.
Oh, he's shy.
He probably thinks it's McGross.
McGoyslop.
McGoyslop. Yeah, all of it is, yeah. Right down to the sweet tea.
It was bad. It was bad for you probably back in the 50s. Just nobody knew any better.
Well, they probably used better ingredients back then.
They probably did. Less processed. Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, the local McDonald's, I don't know if it was nationwide, but this local McDonald's had a special, and it was 25-cent hamburgers, 35-cent cheeseburgers, and your limit was 10. And I remember my mom driving by the place, because this would have been in 81. 83. And there was the whole parking lot was filled. There were people standing outside the door, and the drive-through went out around through the parking lot and around the block. I was like, God, for a freaking cheeseburger or hamburger from Mickey Gut Bombs.
Oh man, Abe, you ought to see when Sonic does that hot dog special. Golly,
Got them Southerners up there lining up for some cheap wiener.
Oh no, Outlaw, you're talking about 50-cent corn dogs, right?
Yeah, the corn dogs. Yeah.
Fucking hot dog on a stick.
Jalapeno on a stick. Yeah, Sonic does that deal for corn dogs every once in a while for 50 cents, and the whole goddamn town's got to stop what they're doing and go over there.
Do you like the footlongs though, right? The footlong chili cheese dogs? That's more your style?
More dog, less cheese, and chili.
Without the sexual stigma attached to it. Yeah, I do like
did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't what I meant.
Because Outlaw's into munging, he likes to have chili on top of his with diced tomatoes.
No.
and
No,
he can eat. He
I
can eat
wasn't
that
making
foot.
any.
He can eat that
No.
foot long without fucking chewing.
Oh God!
And from the back.
See, Brandon took it further than I was going to take it. I was trying to be nice, and Brandon just
Oh
said,
no!
"Fuck that."
No one takes it as far as Outlaw does.
No, Saunders. Saunders the one that takes it too far.
Outlaw
Well,
will
you
jump
take-
the.
You take it
Outlaw will
far
jump
and
the-
deep.
Damn it!
Oh.
Outlaw will jump the curb and run the block just to get a bite of this bighorn cock.
And eat it the long way.
Hey, Outlaw, did he pass out last night? Because last time I checked, it looked like he was playing a movie or some shit.
Who did?
Saunders.
I don't know, man. Me and Sean got on there, and him and Sean went to town to talking about something. So I was like, "No, I'm going to bed." I don't know what happened
Sean
to him.
St. George?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean, okay.
I don't know what they were talking about. I just went to bed because they were deep in a convo. So
Yeah. Well,
like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
You know how Saunders gets when he starts deep thinking.
Yeah.
And well, my bet's on Sean was actually in the convo. Saunders was just deep.
Outlaw eats the hot dog without having his teeth touch it. Radical. Golly, man.
Outlaw puts ketchup on his chili dog so it's more authentic.
Oh,
God.
Oh man, no.
Terrible.
He makes sure he gets the chili with the beans so it reminds him of the chunks of blood coming out.
Oh my God.
Hey Riggs, did you see Grinch's comment?
I believe I did.
Hop on,
What-
Grinch. We'll play the game. I've been
Yeah.
waiting for you.
Hopefully that shit don't come back. That's
Yeah.
Look, you see that fucking 4 state troopers lined up watching the highway waiting for somebody to fucking skip the fucking way station.
Riggs, my leukemia is in remission. I found out yesterday I have 21 and a half years of follow-up treatment.
It's 2.5 years.
Oh, 2.5 years. God, I need glasses, cuz.
No, Riggs,
Just
it's
now
all
realizing
it's all gonna come back to you. All the sick, twisted, fucking reprehensible shit you said. It's all gonna come back to you, either in this life or the next. It will catch up to you. I'm just saying. I mean, we all got it coming, but I think you got it coming worse than a lot of us.
well,
Wendy's
considering the amount of shit that's been thrown at me in my time on this planet, if somebody comes back and grosses me out, I'll be grateful.
Ooh.
I
How
don't even
much
know if that's
shit?
possible.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Is
Yeah.
it going to come in the form of literal shit, or well, my helicopter just got blown up.
I hope Karma does her fucking job and returns some of the bullshit she or that I've been dealt.
Your shit that's been dealt.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
I
saying-
don't
I've been
believe
fucked
in
over
karma,
pretty
so I don't
good.
know.
So
I'm not saying change who you are. I'm just saying we all have to account for the shit that comes out of our mouths. Words, not literal.
Well, that would align with Newton's third law. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So that would make sense. Mathematically, at least, that would make sense.
But don't you go a changing, Riggs.
No, don't change just because well, somebody wants to talk bully shitty. If somebody wants to talk bully shitty, well,
I'll be quiet.
yeah.
No, Riggs, that's not what I was saying.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit?
No,
Bullshit.
I love that soundboard.
Bull.
I don't know if anybody can hear this.
Usually not. It comes down to
Are you done?
bullshittery.
No, you guys can't hear it. Damn it.
Are you done? We'll go back inside.
MGTOW Mutt. MGTOW Mutt.
You gotta tell the mutt, stop shitting inside.
Oh, he doesn't do that.
MGTOW Mutt.
Come on. Big come on. Come on. He's listening. Sort of.
Mr. Mutt. Mr. Mutt. Mr. Mutt.
Big time Mutt? You like cookbook?
You like cocoa?
What the hell was that?
Oh, stop dragging me, you asshole.
Stop being such a bitch.
Oh, like
Hey, Raptor. Or not Raptor, Viper, can you turn your video off?
Shit.
I've got a really Jackal. I've got a really bad signal. Can you turn your video off?
You're hogging all the bandwidth, buddy.
That squeaking is Ramadi's hips, says Riggs.
Oh.
Oh no.
Somebody get that man some WD-40.
Oh shit.
Hey, at least I haven't been under as many hogs as you have, Riggs.
Do the facts LA. Oh, you guys are gay. You guys are gay. Gay. You guys are gay.
Gay.
Yeah, you guys are. You guys are. You're not MGTOW. You're not MGTOW. You guys are clowns. Lazarus is he's the only true MGTOW.
MGTOW OG. OG number one.
He's OG. Oh,
I sense bullshit.
that dude sounds like a brain dead hillbilly.
You know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, JR wanted me to do the impression.
No, that sounded more like a crippled butthole. That's what that sounded like.
What the fuck? Zwirl Horror says I got burned on my hand. The pain helps me remember. Low, and now I will watch this scab over time. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Hey, Hemi, can you check a news story for me?
Sure.
Apparently, the fucking Russians have summoned the U.S. ambassador in Moscow about fucking American soldiers being in Kursk.
That's funny. They're not supposed to be in Kursk.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be involved in that war at all.
I mean, if there were civilians that just so happen to be former military and they're volunteering, okay, that's one thing.
That's fucking Russian territory that the Ukraine's invaded. And if American troops are there, that's fucking an act of war.
Yeah, that's grounds for war.
No, it is an act of war. Whether or not it escalates that.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Russia has lashed out at the alleged presence of American journalists and soldiers in its territory, saying this contradicts the U.S. assertion of non-involvement in Ukraine's ongoing cross-border operation.
Was that a police SWAT truck that just passed you?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
On August 6th, Kyiv launched a surprise incursion into Russia's Kursk region. It has since captured dozens of settlements and continues to advance deep behind enemy lines. The Russian Foreign Ministry summoned Stephanie Holmes, the deputy chief of mission at the U.S. Embassy in Moscow to its offices on Tuesday. According to a release on its website, the ministry expressed its strong protest to Holmes in connection with provocative actions of American reporters Kursk Oblast for propagandist reporting of crimes of Kyiv's regime. The ministry also claimed to have seen evidence of the participation of American private military on the side of the armed forces of Ukraine in invasion of the territory of the Russian Federation. So they're mercenaries. American mercenary.
Okay, and again, who the fuck is hiring them, and what the fuck is in Russia that's so damn important that we need something out of it, or we need guns over there?
Well, if it's PMCs that are
It
being
is.
seen over there,
Well, that's what it's claimed.
and not legitimate uniformed United States troops, then that's to my understanding, because I've done PMC work. That's you're not breaking any laws.
No, not for being a contractor. If you're just a hired gun over there, then who knows? Maybe it was the Ukrainians that are hiring these mercenaries and sending them over, and they just so happen to be American.
Maybe it's the CIA.
Maybe it's the CIA. Who knows?
Could be. Lots of possibilities.
I still don't.
Yeah, you never know.
I still don't
Or it could be
dedicating.
special operations forces over there. Who the fuck knows, man?
Yeah. Yo.
All I know is that there must be something very, very important over there, or important to somebody over here in the States, because if we're dedicating this many resources to it, when it's clearly not our problem, at least from the outside, it doesn't look like it's our problem.
Well,
why are we
you've heard about you've heard about the money. You've heard about the money laundering, alleged money laundering operation that the United States is involved with in Ukraine.
Well, that and the supposed facilities testing medical tech and other chemical agents that just so happen to be over in Ukraine.
Right. So we whether they want to admit it or not, we have interest over there that we're trying to protect. So. It ain't about for us. It's not about sovereignty.
No, it most certainly is not.
Just my opinion.
Well,
follow the money.
Yeah, follow the money. When people are fighting this hard and they're trying to muster any resources, whether it's manpower or weaponry, that they can to fight back this viciously to defend something, obviously it's more than just sovereignty.
Yeah, and my opinions do not express or align with the views and opinions of the True Blood Worldwide Tour Roadshow. So,
no, we're just thinking out loud.
Well, the True Blood Roadshow believes that all of America's foreign expansion, or not expansionism, all of America's foreign adventurism is corporate welfare for the fucking military-industrial complex and the military banking complex as well.
All for the interest of money.
Yeah. Well, when I was doing my PMC stint, it wasn't, I wasn't over there fighting or serving for contracting for, truth, justice, in the American way, baseball, and fucking mom and apple pie. I was over there to protect somebody's somebody else's invested interest and keep them alive.
Amen.
Penis.
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 Weenus.
Well, you send PMCs in there so you can't be charged with any war crimes.
Just like the Russians do with the Wagner Group.
All right.
Absolutely.
Same fucking thing.
Absolutely.
What's our top?
Absolutely. That's the whole point of mercenaries. Wash your hands.
What is our top story for today?
I talk something.
That guy in the truck with the boat in front of me, he got busted for fucking skipping the way station. They wrote, wrote him his ticket, and he's on his way again.
Did he be ticketed again?
No, pay attention.
No.
So I took Pops to the new hospital down here in the Birmingham area about a week ago. They had just got it done, got it built. Brand new facility, real nice. I take him up there to the kidney. No, it wasn't the kidney. It was the wound care specialist. They're playing The Price is Right on TV, but it's Bob Barker.
Cool.
Oh.
The real Price is Right.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
OG Price is Right.
Well, apparently it was a marathon. Apparently it was a marathon of Bob Barker Price is Right.
That's wrong, bitch. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Come on down, bitch.
So the car that they were bidding on was like a 1984-85 Mustang. Yeah.
With California license and emissions.
Yeah.
I'm really starting to believe that the only place that you can actually find a decent vehicle that isn't going to be full of shit is probably going to be in a scrapyard or somewhere in someone's yard, just rusting away. Because all of these newer vehicles and their intent to become, I guess, planet safe, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
No, they're compliant with fucking cafe regulations.
Cafe regulations.
Yeah, the cafe standards. What killed the American auto industry?
Breaking news: Arkansas Supreme Court upholds rejection of abortion rights petitions, blocking ballot measure.
Oh yeah, the governor of Arkansas was Sarah Huckabee Sanders or whatever her name is. Yeah, she don't. Her daddy was a governor too. She don't fuck around.
Yeah,
that helped the people who actually want to vote on their own fucking reproduction. I'm just saying.
She was, wasn't she Speaker of the House when Trump was in office?
No, she was the press secretary.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. And they railed that woman like a...
She quit because they kept harassing her at the restaurants.
Yeah.
Can't stand the heat.
Canadian Railway works stoppage begins, threatens U.S. supply chain.
Oh shit! I saw that, Outlaw. I was going to ask Kimmy about that. Is that true? Are they shutting down railroads in Canada?
We had a bridge collapse just last week or 2 weeks ago, and it was pretty significant infrastructure. Needs to be rebuilt before shit can start rolling again. I wonder if that's part of the cause or what?
Well, what's coming out of Canada that we're so dependent on?
Lumber, potash, fucking oil, vegetable oil, like fucking crude oil.
Yeah.
What else? Peat moss, Canadian beer, steers and queers.
Steers and queers.
Timber.
Yeah, timber, definitely.
Dude,
Chicken fingers.
Yeah, dino nuggies. There's a lot of stuff that comes out of Canada.
Even some riggers come out of Canada.
Oh. She had a fire in her 80-year-old grandmother killed while defending dogs in Seattle carjacking.
What?
She put up a great fight to protect her dogs in a carjacking, but just wasn't enough. This is what makes news now.
Well,
Realistically, outlaw, even things from your own state, Alaska, would have to come through Canadian rail to get to you. So.
Yeah, 'cause you can't rely on the seamen.
No.
North to Alaska, we go north. The
No, I'm
Russians
in Alabama, brother.
Alaska has got like your crown jewel, man. It's got everything your country would ever need.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to move there.
Yeah, I heard the Native Americans there are really into it.
I love it. Dad jokes for the women.
That's the sound bite we need right there. But done.
Hello, everybody. Just as the price is right, we're bidding on a 1987 Firebird. That was pretty funny.
1987 Firebird.
Bob Barker.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to like to watch The Price is Right just to see the Barker beauties. Totally transparent with that.
He was still dark-headed in the 80s, though. I was like, damn. I thought he was white-headed by then.
Just for men.
Yeah. We're going to be bidding on this nice new set of Rogaine accessories. If you're starting to get old and you're starting to look gray, fear no more. Rogaine's here to help you out with all of your colored hair needs.
It's Clairol number 69.
Oh, we should ask the resident Clairol expert.
I need to go there. What shade is that?
What, Hemi, did you forget what your natural hair color is?
No, Hemi's not the Clairol expert.
I don't dye my hair.
Oh.
PBS Judy Woodruff apologizes for an on-air remark about peace talks in Israel.
My hair is not great, but my beard is.
She, Miss Woodruff accused Trump of trying to get the Prime Minister of Israel to hold off on hostage negotiations until after the election.
Why?
It turns out that's a lie. So.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But
just more made-up bullshit.
A mainstream media journalist not telling the truth. You're
NPR, baby.
You're shitty.
Damn.
National Communist.
New York court. New York appeals. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. It's just funny how in 4 or 5 years, journalists are at least trusted than used car salesmen.
Oh yeah.
Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so.
New York appeals court to hear oral arguments on Trump's $454 million civil fraud judgment next month.
Oral.
Yeah, oral arguments.
As opposed to what? How the fuck else are you supposed to argue if it's not an oral argument, meaning talking?
well, that's coming from CNN. What do you expect?
Well, you can angry tweet.
Yeah.
I mean, CNN's all about the guac. So
You can tag and close your comments. That's another way of doing it.
Oprah Winfrey urges Americans to choose common sense over nonsense.
You got to hop to on that bitch if you want to have an oral argument.
Take a
I
guess.
don't want any oral with you.
Wow.
Guac.
Guac.
Yeah.
With MGTOW,
Isn't there a schwack argument too?
what did Elliot Rover think of that expired peanut butter?
I still haven't opened it yet. Fuck you for bringing it up.
Heartfelt.
Fuck you.
Well,
straight from the heart, deep down from the bottom of my 4-chambered heart.
Wow.
Well,
yeah.
As many of you know, I was nearly poisoned by Vienna sausages about a year ago. Taylor Swift has broken her silence on devastating alleged Vienna terrorist plot.
What?
She got some sausages too.
What?
She is an idiot.
Apparently, Taylor Swift tells all about the alleged Vienna terrorist plot. So apparently someone was trying to kill me after all.
So she's telling everybody not to eat Vienna sausages.
She feels the need to break the silence and yeah.
No, I thought Outlaw was talking about him getting poisoned by Vienna sausages, and then he kind of smoothed it over with throwing Taylor Swift in there.
No, this is an actual
segue.
This is an actual story.
He was getting poisoned by tiny wieners.
This is an actual story that's on the breaking news page.
That's
Taylor
not an
Swift
actual
breaks off
story.
on
That's a
devastating
bullshit
alleged Vienna
story.
terrorist plot.
That's just a bullshit story that they came up with because they had to meet a deadline. That's not.
Does anybody really believe that tight end from the Chiefs, what's his name, Travis Kelce? Do you really think he's hit that?
I don't think so. He can get much better built women than that. Swifty is built like a 2x4 with a blonde wig stuck on it.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yep.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Hey, boyfriend, give me some of your tots.
I'm pretty sure old Travis could probably get better looking women than that. Come on.
I'm pretty sure he's hitting it because it's a fucking payday and a half.
Yeah.
He could be selling his dick. He could be selling his dick. That is.
He ain't getting much.
How's he making money being with her? I don't know how that's financially benefiting him.
Because it's fucking increasing the fucking viewership in the NFL.
He ain't getting much.
Is it really though?
If you don't, it is. Fucking television shares are up since they start fucking going out.
He ain't hitting much. He might as well drill a glory hole in an ironing board.
Well, that's as it may be, but I guarantee you the boy's making bank on this.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I am actually.
RO decided to pop his head out of the hole and chime in and say Jackal would so hit Tay Tay.
Oh.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Are you playing that through your speakers?
That's great. Oh man. Google agrees to first in the nation deal to fund California newsrooms, but journalists are calling it a disaster.
What the fuck is LaFonda, JR? JR says, I bang LaFonda. What the fuck is that?
It's
You can't even
it's an imaginary country in Africa where they have all the fucking super science that everybody else copies.
You mean Wakanda?
Yeah.
No, he said LaFonda. LaFonda.
Federal judge.
I don't know.
I
don't
get
know
the
what that
feeling
means,
that I think that's an innuendo right there. That word. I think that's supposed to be a stand-in for something else.
Super gay.
Federal,
Yeah,
the
that's
federal
JR,
judge.
You better explain yourself.
All right, Outlaw.
Sorry about that, guys. Federal judge says U.S. military
okay.
cannot turn away enlistees who are HIV positive.
What the fuck?
Well,
You gotta be no, that's bullshit.
AIDS-laced soldiers.
Yeah, what are they called? The Suicide Squad?
yeah.
Either way, they're dying on the battlefield or they're dying in 30 years. Either way, they're dying.
Here's this bomb vest. Go run over into those guys and go.
I'm not just sure. I'm HIV positive.
Positive.
I am positive.
Fuck that, man. No, come on, man. Well, no. I guess.
Oh, don't ask any of them to come on because you don't
I
want them
don't
to
know, man.
come on.
Man. I just remember. I mean, and not that I needed to get tested for, but it was just something that we got tested for. And you know, I always came up negative for HIV. Go fucking figure.
Why are you gay?
I don't know, Brandon. Did you ever have to get an HIV test when you were in the Navy as just part of your normal shot record?
After every fucking Westpac.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. That'd be a bad time to be a military person, wouldn't it?
Okay, it's not us. It's whatever fucking fags are putting this bullshit out there. It's not us. So stop throwing the gay and super gay at me.
Just on the off chance Hammerhand may be listening, Max Verstappen says he's closer to the end of his F1 career than the start. I know Hammerhand likes IndyCar.
Oh, okay. No, JR explained himself. Oh, okay. LaFonda has a big booty. She's from Napoleon Dynamite. Okay, well, I forgot about that.
So apparently the military is not going to be turning away HIV positive people.
Yeah, there's no way that'll come back
right
and
now, I will tell
bite.
you right now, if I could rewind the clock and go back, 20 years and go back to boot camp, and if you told me I was standing next to somebody that was put in a fucking open squad bay with me and I'm standing next to him with HIV and they fucking knew about it and they sent that motherfucker in it, I don't know if I'd beat him, but because I wouldn't want to get his fucking blood on me.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want to go.
Yeah. Making that decision a little bit easier to refuse to serve, isn't it?
No. Fucking Recruit Romati would refuse to train right on the spot, and they'd have to send the fucking MPs to come and fucking drag my ass away.
Yeah, what's the penalty? What's the penalty for refusing to the draft?
Prison.
Yeah.
How long?
Prison time.
How long?
I think it's 4 years.
Seems worth it to me. They got to fucking put up with you for 4 years, right?
Well, the initial military contract is 4 years.
Yeah, so it's either it's like a trade-off. It's either 4 years in the slammer or 4 years.
Well, Well, I mean, and you're still basically getting, well, not the same, but sort of the same benefits of being in prison versus being in, I mean, you're still getting clothes, you're still getting housed, you're still getting a bed, you're still getting, 3 hots and a cot.
Well, in prison, it's more like 3 hots and a cock, but okay.
Now is that prison served in a military prison or like a
No,
civilian
normal
prison?
civilian prison.
If you can avoid the hot beef prison shank,
Yeah. Diabetes. Map reveals U.S. states where type 2 cases rising. Oh, Texas is one of them.
Tom Landry says you get all the sex you can or can't handle in prison.
Texas has a type 2 diabetes case rising. My state has them.
No, what I do, if I got yoked up like that, I'd just be like, I identify as a trans woman and I want to be put in a female prison.
How the fuck is Florida not got type 2 cases rising? Because that's literally full of older people with it. What?
They're eating healthy.
Yeah, they're eating healthier than your average person, I guess.
They probably eat more fish down there.
Well, fish is low fat, high in protein, good in
And
omega-3s.
You got the omega-3s, yeah.
Omega-3s and fatty acids.
Yeah.
Fatty asses.
Fatty ass. Oh. Okay, maybe not the fatty
Omega-3.
asses.
That sounds like some Saunders shit. And fatty asses? Yeah, that's confirmed Saunders shit.
That's confirmed. Well, I don't know. Does he like his women thick-assed?
All right, man. Damn. Piece of shit.
Don't know what Saunders type was.
I'm telling all y'all right now, if I ever get a hold of a skill saw, chop saw, whatever, I'm cutting the fuck out of that exhaust on that dude's car. I don't give a shit. I'll go to jail. That shit is ridiculous how loud.
Then it will be louder.
Going to say something completely different.
Outlaw. Then it will be louder. Just go stuff a fucking potato in the pipe.
Yeah,
No,
there you
Outlaw.
go. Ah.
Fucking Outlaw, this is what you do. You get you some steel wool, fucking stretch it out so it's like really fluffy, shove it in there with a yardstick, and it will still run just fine, and it won't be noisy anymore.
Because I'm telling you, man, he comes by here at least once every day with that piece of shit.
No, Outlaw, you need to get you some bananas and pull an Axel Foley from Beverly Hills Cop and do a banana in the tailpipe.
Yeah.
Potato's better because then every time he drives by, it'll smell like French fries.
Well, of all cars, it's a Challenger. That's a Challenger.
With duals, take 2 potatoes.
Yeah.
Pack them in there right deep. He won't even know.
So it's a Charger with dual exhaust. I mean, is it a newer Charger or like a classic Charger?
No, Challenger. It's like a newer Challenger.
Oh, Challenger. I thought you said Charger. My bad.
Yeah, buddy. Plug them fuckers up.
Megan Thee Stallion to host MTV VMAs.
Why? So she can twerk on stage again?
Whore. She's gonna do that anyway, that fucking whore.
Yeah.
And just wait until she gets older and her ass gets to the size of the moon. She won't even be able to walk. You'll be able to hear her coming before you see her. Just put a good cup of water near you.
Remember when MTV used to be about music? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm.
Who's they? JR says they eat, and he says this in all caps. Latina ass. Who's they? Are you talking about you?
Who eats Latina ass?
They.
JR says they eat Latina ass.
Why does she call herself a neutered male horse?
I don't know.
She doesn't know her animals. That's why.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Hey,
Not outlawed cousin.
Is that my non-cousin from another mother, Mr. Droopy?
Is I?
Yes, sir. What's going on,
Tis
bud?
I.
Who is it?
Yeah,
Can't hardly hear
Drooby.
Outlaw. Who is it?
yeah, it's Droobius.
Oh, what's up, man?
I'm doing all right. How about y'all?
Yeah.
Oh, not bad, brother.
Well, Brandon's hee-hawing, and I'm just hanging out.
Got some mad feedback.
Dude, Jervius, are you out driving around? Are you like calling in on the phone?
No, I'm out in my field watering and feeding my cows.
Rubius is infamous for having cheap fucking earbuds.
I can't blame him. Earbuds are getting expensive. I'm gonna pay $30 just for a decent pair.
JR, I was asking you what the context was. I wasn't making any accusations or assumptions. I was asking you what you meant. You're the one that said it, not me. Talking about they eat Latina ass.
How you doing?
So how's that cow this morning, Drubius?
Oh, she's fat, pretty happy. She looks fat. I think she's happy. Yeah, I'm feeding them, so they ought to be.
It usually gets them happy.
Yeah, food usually makes animals pretty happy.
Yeah, they love this stuff. These range pellets and the sweet feed I have mixed in here. Like crack to them. Bull, my bull, he's special.
Yeah, we used to feed ours this fuck was oats and molasses.
Tell you what, Drubius, I'm enjoying this weather without all that humidity.
Yeah, I hear you. I just wish it rained a bit.
Yeah.
Damn it. As you can see, it's very dry out here. I'm having to give them a little water. All they got is a...
We're not watching your video. So.
Okay, I'll just turn it off then.
Yeah. Just road porn today.
Okay. Just road porn. I reckon I can live with that.
Romanian police. That must be an update on Andrew Tate's deal. Romanian police raid Andrew Tate's home now over new allegations against controversial influence. Bugatti. Bugatti.
Yeah, they're gonna throw him, but they're gonna throw him and his brother back probably in a Romanian fucking prison cell for another 6 months. I don't know if he's guilty of what they're accusing him of or not, but I think he's full of shit either way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even think it matters anymore. The guy's bullshit is not even true, and he's full of himself, and, well, from the sounds of it, he's rather useless.
He's a fucking pimp. I don't give a fuck what. And not only that, he said he'd fucking fuck a good-looking He said he'd fuck a good-looking tranny over a fucking ugly woman.
He did say that.
Oh, Singapore says it has detected 13 cases of monkeypox, clade 2 infection in 2024.
Gay!
Yeah, somebody's gay.
They're bound determined. They're bound determined. You'll eventually hear about it here.
Oh, we got it here.
Someone
No,
just
it's
called
already here, man.
Someone
Yeah,
called the
I don't
Spanish
doubt it.
Inquisition. They'll
I
make
don't
that
I don't
stop.
doubt it.
They just quit talking about it for a while. Now they're bringing it. Now they're taking it back out of the closet.
Get it out of the closet
because it's convenient.
Out of the closet. Yeah, you'll eventually start hearing about it. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, see what I did there? Coming.
And how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet they're gonna try to twist it and spin it and make it sound like that it's normal white men that are responsible for the spread of monkeypox.
Well, you're going to watch. It'll just be like AIDS, and somebody's going to some chick's going to take it up the ass from a bisexual guy that has it.
Mm.
And it's going to make the crossover into the fucking heterosexual community.
Stay monk, boys. Protect yourselves.
Yep.
I'll just stay in my house, not touch anybody.
Here's an interesting one for us to break down here. Study finds female doctors have higher risk for suicide. What do you guys make of that?
They can't handle the pressure.
What's that? They can't handle the workload. They can't deal with it.
Female doctors have higher risk for suicide.
They're not emotionally equipped to deal with it.
What's the age range that they're giving? Because I bet a lot of them they're killing themselves when they're older because they realize they will never have a husband because they spend too much time working on becoming a doctor instead of, I don't know, finding the right guy and actually starting a family that has been proven to actually bring women more enjoyment and a sense of accomplishment than literally anything else.
It doesn't really give an age breakdown, but
No, they're not going to give details or specifics. They're just going to drop a headline like that and make it seem like women are victims.
Yep.
They're not going to go into the hows and whys because that would paint women in a negative light. So of course they're not going to fucking do that.
Oil giant Halliburton hit by apparent cyber attack disrupting systems.
It is super gay, bro. Sam, you are correct, sir.
Super gay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, Brandon, do we have enough for the game?
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
You're breaking up. Can you repeat yourself?
I asked, do we have enough to play the game?
We got to wait for Grinch. I told him we were going to wait for him today.
Well, this all of us that pays into Social Security. This will make you feel good. National Public Data confirms massive data breach included Social Security numbers.
It's happened before, though.
Is that just one of their little flimsy excuses to excuse all that money they're taking out of it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Shit. Do you think they haven't been using Social Security, quote unquote Social Security, as a fucking slush fund from the very first day it was implemented? I guarantee you they were.
We got
Might as
technology.
well call it.
Dude, we've got technology to facial scan people in grocery stores with the CCTV, pinpoint and locate people all over the world, and yet we can't find cyber hackers hacking into Social Security. Like, fucking come on, man.
That was planned. They did that intentionally. Somebody let them do that.
So it's so flimsy, man.
Well, it's also a bad idea to allow somebody else to handle your affairs for you. That's the other problem.
Mormon Church issues new restrictions on transgender members. Mormon Church.
I didn't know the Mormon Church was open to that sort of shit.
Oh man.
What's it say, Outlaw?
The policies released Monday include rules barring trans people from working with children, becoming priests, and serving as teachers. The church also expanded on an existing rule that barred trans people from being baptized. Wow.
That sounds pretty fucking good.
Trans members will also face possible annotation on their membership records, grouping them with churchgoers who have committed incest, sexual predatory behavior, sexual violence against children, and embezzlement of church funds. Church leaders counsel against pursuing surgical, medical, or social transition away from one's biological sex at birth. The church's general handbook states, leaders advise that taking these actions will result in some church membership restrictions. Those who do transition away from their biological sex at birth will not be completely turned away. These individuals and their families are encouraged to counsel with their local leaders regarding church participation. The new rules, which were part of a broader update to the church's general handbook, come roughly 4 years since the Salt Lake City, Utah-based church first released extensive guidelines on transgender people. Interesting.
Good for them.
I thought Utah and the Mormons, I thought they were pretty open-minded and liberal. Okay, good for them.
No, they're not even close to being open-minded and liberal.
No. Oh, here's a rich one. Trump at risk of losing Texas, poll suggests.
Why, if they're going to let the Latino votes, the illegal votes?
Just like Reagan, huh?
Yep. And like we said yesterday, FDA approves updated COVID-19 vaccines for fall. You guys get some more boosters.
Yeah, and I can tell you exactly what you can go fuck yourself, because that shit ain't happening. Pure blood.
I need you to go get your boosters. We got new boosters available in new colors and flavors. Imagine panicking over a literal strand of the flu, but we're okay about HIVs and AIDS and all that stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you guys are okay.
Everybody's freaking the fuck out because there's about to be a seasonal change in the weather.
Yeah.
The The coup is going to have a resurgence.
It's the coup making all the leaves orange. Oh no!
Oh my God! People are about to come down with a new case of the flu. Oh no! We have to shut the entire world down and make people wear masks.
And shoot them if they don't wear it.
Meanwhile, you got people all over the place that's got, syphilis and gonorrhea and AIDS and HIV. That's okay. That's not an epidemic. Nah. More and more people are starting to come down with it. Nah, that's no cause for concern. Nah, just fuck all that.
The more you actually say it out loud, the more you actually illustrate it, the more retarded it sounds. It's great.
And yet this happened.
Yep.
We actually had to endure that.
There's still people. Years? I still see people walking around with a fucking mask on.
Oh yeah.
I bet they're gonna do that until they fucking die. They're gonna do it for the rest of their life. They're gonna spend the rest of their life scared of a cold.
Yeah. Israeli military says recovered hostages' bodies had gunshot wounds.
Okay. It's war. That'll happen.
No, actually, you're not supposed to murder your prisoners. So.
We are talking about the Middle East. In the Middle East, people don't care. They just kill you.
Don't try and explain it to me. I'm telling you, one thing is fucking one thing's barbaric and the other's not. I've fucking been to war there, son. And you're trying to talk with authority on this shit.
Well, you're not supposed to shoot really anybody, but apparently somebody decided to just start firing missiles.
In war, you fucking kill people and break things.
Yes.
It's what you do. And, I can't understand why Israeli is still fucking around with that. Why they're even still a fucking Palestinian Authority to fight.
I don't know. It's just something about the people over there that can't stop killing each other. They fight over the most petty of things. Not like they're the only ones that do it. I mean, I can't even count on both hands how many wars the English and the French have fought against each other. I mean, they had a war that lasted 116 years. That's about like 3 generations worth of English and French sons that had to go to war over somebody else's bullshit.
Hey, Grinch.
You called, sir? I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right.
Hey, Jackal, real quick, man.
It's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Who knows what I'm hauling today?
Hey.
All right. So we're going to go with Grinch first. Then Jackal. Then Ramadi. Hemi, you still there?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Mr. Jugman, Mr. Pitts Jugman, you're wanted.
And then I believe not outlaw is Riggs. Are you still there?
Yellow.
All right.
I thought Riggs was penis closed.
Outlaw's cousin is Drubius.
Oh, okay.
Riggs is the penis closed.
Then Drubius will be last. So, Rich,
Story
you're
my
up.
life.
Question number 1. Is it edible?
No.
You're hauling metal shelving.
No, I am not. All right, Ramadi, you're up.
Is it some kind of construction or building material?
No, it is not.
You are hauling the boxes of the plastic grocery bags.
No, I am not. Sorry. All right. Jackal, you're up.
Is it an average everyday household object?
No.
Ooh, okay. So it's not for construction. It's not something you would have in your house every day, and it's not edible. Okay. What the fuck? Ducks. Lots and lots of ducks.
What the duck's going on?
What the duck's going on here?
Damn. Okay, so it's not a household object. Wow, that's odd. It's computer parts.
Nope.
Damn.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Is it silicone based?
No.
He was gonna say dildos, wasn't he?
Maybe. What's your turn? You're hauling cardboard boxes for recycling.
No, I am not.
Damn.
All right, Drubius, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Well, let's keep it simple. Is it made of metal?
No.
Not metal. All right. You are hauling signed copies of John Jack Murphy Goldman's cookbook.
No, I am not. All right, time for a hint. I weigh 44,000. I have 44,860 pounds worth of this shit on my truck.
That's a huge.
I only have 7 of these things on the truck.
They're big and they're heavy.
And they're not metal.
They're not metal.
And
They're
they're
not
not metal.
industrial. And they're not a household object. You can't drink it or consume it, really. And it's not silicone based.
All right. Back to you, Grinch.
Are these items something that you would need training to use?
Oh, absolutely.
You're carrying 44,800 pounds of tiny hats to Jerusalem.
No, I am not.
That's one hell of a setup. That's one hell of a setup.
Wow.
Woo-wee.
All right, Ramadi, you're up.
Brilliant.
Is it made of metal?
No, it is not made of metal.
Shit.
Is there an echo in here?
No, that's Ramadi. He's the guy that put the echo in echo chamber.
Good grief.
Oh, God.
All right, what's your guess,
No,
Ramadi?
I don't know. No. Skip me. I'm sorry. Penis goes through me for a loop and then.
Penis goes.
My strategy works.
No, no, man. I'm drawing a blank right now. So just come back to me when it's my turn. Sorry.
Penis goes through me for a loop.
All right, Jackal, you're up.
Is it liquid based?
No.
No. Okay, so it's not metal, it's not liquid, it's not industrial, not household object. Can't
Liquid
consume
was
it.
already asked too, wasn't it?
No, actually.
No, liquid was not asked.
It was not.
Oh.
Metal was asked twice though.
Yeah, it was. Ramadi had a brain shart.
Echo.
Too much talking when it's somebody else's turn kind of fucks things up, doesn't it?
Shut up, Ramadi. You're making the ghost angry.
You're resurrecting him.
All right, Jackal, what was your question?
Oh, my guess?
Where do I come from?
Okay. Damn. Let's see. So if it's not liquid, it's not metal, not industrial, not a household object. Can't consume it.
I don't believe anybody asked if it was industrial. That's
Yeah, somebody
Jackal
asked if it
edition.
was like a constructing material, like construction material.
Right, but that's not industrial.
Okay, well then that's possibly still an option then. Okay, but if it's not metal, then wow, okay. And it's not silicon based either, because Hemi asked that. Damn! And there's only 7 of them, but it weighs over 44,000 pounds.
It's made of
Really,
what you got in your hand.
A dick?
A wood.
Wood? Well, nobody asked if it was wood. Okay, well. But there's only 7 objects, though, and it weighs that much. Okay.
It's Gorlock and her family.
Oh.
No, it's only one of her ass cheeks.
Oh my gosh. All right. My guess is it's
his ass cheeks.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a twoon, so yeah, that's a dude. Anyways, I think my guess is just gonna be it's some sort of giant PVC based conduit or something, like one of those giant connectors that you see underground.
No.
Damn.
All right, Riggs. Riggsy.
You talking about Riggs, or are you talking about Drubius?
No.
Oh, Riggs is next.
Is
Riggs
Riggs
is
even
out.
in here?
Okay, Hemi, you're up. All right, you guys are completely roboting for me. Can you repeat yourself?
Is it made from oil derivative? Is it
made from
derivative oil? Oil. Like Outlaw said, oil.
Is it made from ore?
Oil. O-I-L.
I'm not catching any of that. I'm catching parts of it. Can
Petroleum.
You say
Is it
again?
petroleum
Is
based?
it petroleum based?
No.
You're hauling. You're hauling plastic for recycling.
No, I am not. All right, now it's Drubius' turn.
Okay. Let's see. Well, there's 7 of these, and they're 44,860 pounds apiece. So each of them is 6,408.
No. Okay, yeah.
So each of these units is
860 pounds for the total load.
right. So each of these weighs 6,408 pounds. Well, a little over that. So. Is it used in agriculture?
No.
Not much help there. You're hauling shit.
No, I am not.
That's the best I can come up with.
All right, time for a hint.
Yes, please.
I'm taking this stuff from one factory where it was made from something else to another factory where they will make something new.
So it's recycled.
But it can't be rubber because that's petroleum based.
Not necessarily.
Not all rubber comes from oil, like petroleum oil. Some plant rubber wouldn't be petroleum based, would it?
Nope, not latex rubber either.
Whose turn?
It's time for
turn.
Grinch. Grinch.
Is it made out of wood?
It's made out of wood like McDonald's French fries are made out of potatoes.
44,000 pounds plus.
Damn near 45,000.
And you left from Illinois?
No, I left from Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. I'm trying to think. What could it be made out of? You're hauling glass.
No, I am not.
Ramadi, you're up.
Particle board.
Is that
You're
the
hauling
penis ghost?
45,000 pounds of particle board to get reprocessed into something else.
Nope, I am not hauling particle board. Okay, you have a guess?
That was my guess.
Oh, are you going to ask a question?
No question.
Okay, you're up, Jackal.
Okay, so 7 in total, almost 45,000 pounds, not metal, water-based, silicon, petroleum-based, latex, and it's not particle board, but it's wood-based of some kind. Damn. Okay, here's one. My question is the material you're hauling in a large container?
No.
No. Huh.
No.
So they're not in containers. 7 objects. Not in containers. It's wood-based. Damn. What the hell? And it's not particle board. An OSB is like larger chunk version of that. Yeah, and you said you took it from Kentucky, in a factory where it's made, and you're taking it down to another factory where it's going to get basically recycled.
No,
So,
that's not correct. It's not
No.
going to be recycled.
not recycled, but it's going to another factory. It's going from one factory to another.
Yes.
Another phase of production. Fuck. It's not in a container, but it's wood-based. Shit. I'm drawing a blank. Go ahead and go to the next person. I can't think of any.
Strategic pass.
A strategic pass.
Pulling an outlaw. You'll be in the cuck chair soon.
Pulling on outlaw.
Pulling.
All right.
Sorry, couldn't hear any of that.
That's
It's okay.
okay. You're in the. You just have to watch. Okay, Hemi, you're up.
Oh.
Does this come the format this comes in? Does it come in rolls?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You've got coils of construction paper, cardstock.
Ding 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 ding.
Good job,
All
Henny.
right. There it is.
Weak bitches.
So it's wood-based. Yeah, paper.
Yep. I take the output of Riggs's machine, and then they turn the fucking recycled cardboard into fucking cardstock, roll it on these giant fucking rolls, then they make cardboard out of it again.
Riggs shits it out. Brandon transports it.
Yep. They're gonna make lots of nice boxes out of this stuff.
Oh, this isn't going to Hallmark for the greeting cards.
No, not this time. I have made a load like that, but that Hallmark has fucking great. The kind of shit they use is not 100% recycled. Hallmark has that fucking high dollar shit.
Freaking first run shit. There you go. I win again. Haha.
Only with our help.
Hey, it's a game. You guys had the same opportunities as Heavy. You just didn't make the right conclusions.
Yeah, you threw me off the trail, Brandon, when you said you left Kentucky and not Illinois.
I picked it up in Kentucky.
Yeah, I thought you had 45,000 pounds of Harris's ego.
Ooh.
Can you take care of my friend, please?
Mm-mm-mm.
All righty. Well, thank you all for playing because it's not queer. It's not gay. Hemi won again today. It's not gay. It's not queer. Why can't you guys fucking beat this fucking stoner from Canada?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. I was either going to guess 45,000 pounds of out-of-date toilet paper, if that's even a thing.
Out-of-date toilet paper.
Or rolled sod comprised of Kentucky bluegrass.
Well, for your, I guess, information, Ramadi, they generally haul sod on flatbed trucks.
Well, that was going to be part of my question was, are you hauling on a flatbed or are you hauling in a closed trailer?
I'm driving a dry van right now. But they haul them on flatbeds because as you transport sod, every 2 hours you have to water it.
No, I know. I've seen sod get hauled. I know how that works.
Or you'll have rotten sod.
I was trying to be funny.
You just sawed off there, Junior.
Hey, don't make me get short with you.
Okay. You didn't need a
What
height
did Ian
waiver.
Anderson say? You poor old sod.
Yeah. I didn't need a
Don't
fucking
you-
height waiver.
Don't you know it's only me? Don't you go away uneasy, you poor old sod.
Sitting on a park bench.
Eyeing little girls with cush intent.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Sodomite.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the show. 20 more miles, Sam. We got a Loves in 20 miles, Sam. We'll go there.
Good to be back.
Speaking of sod, who's this sodomite?
Well, he's not my cousin, that's for sure.
So you're saying you haven't had sex?
What? What?
That's the joke, outlaw. He's had that name for 3 weeks, man.
No sense in changing it now.
It's not quite as long as I kept Saunders going.
That's all on a good laugh, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think Hamster kept Flanders on the rope the longest. Tell him when he whipped his Johnson on the stream. That was at least a good year before Saunders realized he was getting played.
I couldn't keep my mouth shut anymore. One day I was fucking talking to Saunders. I just said, do an image search for athletic supporter.
Jacques, last name Strap.
Yeah.
Jacques Strap.
Hey, Grinchy, how did it go at the dealership? Did they get the armrest put on?
Yep, everything's all done. Yep. All done.
We got armrests on that tricycle.
I put armrests on the for the back passenger.
No, you're never going to fall off the thing.
Yep. Yep, it's good to go.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Sounds like the penguin from Batman.
I can't decide whether or not I like fucking Burgess Meredith or fucking Danny DeVito as the Penguin better. I can't fucking decide.
I'm a Burgess
Well,
Meredith.
Burgess Meredith never died in the Batman TV series. Danny DeVito died at the end of the movie. Where the fuck did Riggs go? Did he have to go to work?
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
Not Outlaw's cousin that has shitty internet.
Well, he's got shitty internet when he's out in the pasture.
Hey, that man's outstanding in his field.
Standing in his field.
K-Plan, man, I don't think you're gonna get Saunders to come out of his hole, man. He was up late last night.
Yeah, I don't know how long he stayed up after I left.
I like those. Ooh, they're ice cold.
Cause I got off around 2:30ish.
What's ice cold, Grinchy? Are you having some cold soda pops?
No, Dove milk chocolate and caramel.
Oh, you're eating candy, okay.
Chocolate milk. Where's the candy?
Chocolate
Doves.
milk.
Doves. Yeah, that's candy. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, chocolate bar.
The blue ones are just milk chocolate.
Yeah, just like I was right yesterday about Turin, Italy, not Turin, France.
It's all Greek to me.
You like the Greek, though.
Outlaw likes the Greek Olympic wrestling.
No. I know
That's back when they used to wrestle butt-ass naked.
I didn't even watch that abomination.
Have you guys ever seen the fucking Turkish wrestling? They fucking wear leather pants and fucking grease themselves up with olive oil and wrestle.
Sounds like something from Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Brandon, have you seen the Pakistani slap fighting?
Pakistani slap fighting.
Oh.
Is that the same thing where they sit at that table and slap one another?
No, they're like standing on a beach, actually going at each other, slapping the crap out of each other. No, there's no table where you just stand there and take it and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Bullets does the same thing.
I think it was in Pakistan. No, they were like jumping up in the air and like Superman, like pimp slapping people.
Bullets was hoping you were going to take it.
No, I don't take it.
The only game I know about from fucking who keeps doing the micro drops and coming back in. Hemi, if that's you, can you just keep putting me back to solo? I think it's
Tis not me. The bot is not on.
It's the penis ghost.
It's the penis ghost.
It's probably me.
Bingus, you need to do an exorcism.
Bingus does need a exorcism.
Bingus, we told you about that. He thinks it's a joke. Just let penis ghost do what he wants. Bingus just thinks it's a joke. Just let penis ghost do what he wants. Terrorizing the panel members.
Well, he's California. You know, what do you expect?
Jack Daniels follows woke Harley Davidson and scraps DEI.
I saw that a while ago.
Jack Daniels embraced fucking RuPaul's fucking Drag Race.
Well, apparently now they're going to pull out of an annual ranking of LGBTQ-friendly firms.
Pull out.
You know why Harley dropped their DEI, don't you?
Backlash?
No.
Yep.
It wasn't from the backlash. Musk threatened to buy the company.
Oh.
Who'd you say? Elon Musk?
Yep. He
Oh.
said, if you're going to run it into the grind, I'll buy it and save it.
It says it will stop linking executive pay to DEI progress and exit an annual ranking of LGBTQ-friendly firms. It also vowed to cut its diversity rules for suppliers and end woke corporate training sessions.
I mean, it's losing them money. They're not even the message will be scrapped if they're losing money.
No, Outlaw, no. The second, and it's the same with any of these fucking brands that have done it. The second they chose to fucking cross that line, they were losing money. They just didn't realize it.
Yeah, well,
They'll bring it back.
It's the same thing with the COOF, right? You know, keeping people at home instead of letting the people go to work. Eventually, it started costing people at the higher ups money, so they had to.
Look what it did to unemployment.
Yeah. And what was that?
It cratered it.
I think it was on Brian and Cliff's stream the other night. They've added, 800,000 new jobs taken off the labor market from 23 to 24.
No, I don't trust any of those fucking labor statistics. I think it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, who knows? But I remember them covering it.
I mean, I know me. I was personally lucky enough to be able to. Well, I mean, until I tested positive for it, and then had to miss a month of work. But I never had to go to the hospital. I was just sitting in my fucking room or a spare bedroom of my parents' house.
Mm-hmm.
But I never, at any point ever, I got to go to the hospital. I got to get hooked up to a respirator, inject me with all this, experimental shit. No, fuck that. I just sat there, and I took my fucking 500 milligram Tylenol, and I used an inhaler, and I took an antibiotic, and I just got the fuck over it. But no, I was able to work. because I was considered essential personnel because I was a private security contractor who was providing armed security for the medical marijuana industry.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Guard the pot.
A Tesla semi-fire triggers massive highway closure and safety concerns.
The pay,
Seems
the
like
pay was good.
it's like an autonomous truck veered off the road, hit some trees, and burst into flames.
Oh, but Hemi, gas vehicles burn too, so that's not an argument. That's what I hear him say all the time.
Well, they burn to go someplace. This thing burns while it's stationary.
That's the only thing I always hear out of these pro EV people. Oh, yeah, but the gas vehicles burn
It
too.
closed the highway for nearly 16 hours.
Fantastic job, government. Fantastic.
No, Raptor, because I was licensed through
Oh my God.
my home state at the time. I had to come back with a negative test before they would allow me to go back to work. So it took a month. But I mean, within a week and a half, 2 weeks, I wasn't having any symptoms, but I just wasn't having a negative test.
That was on I-80 in Northern California. Firefighters used thousands of liters of water to try and put out the fire and cool the batteries and prevent future explosions.
Good job,
Drew just
government.
said I had to drop out my internet being a Democrat. Thanks for having me.
I like this part. They once the temperature was down to a safe level, they allow the wreckage to be transported to Tesla's Gigafactory in Sparks, Nevada. The fuck? You can't make this shit up.
Sparks, Nevada. That's probably like out in the middle of the fucking desert somewhere.
It's a great place for a Tesla factory.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, I remember Saunders and Sean St. George last night talking about going to Vegas. I had the opportunity to go to Vegas once when I was on my second enlistment, and we'd gone out to 29 Palms, California, and we were training. We were part of the instructor cadre that were training the infantry officer course students. And we were out there basically in the field for a month. I mean, because we were coming up with a whole new training doctrine. And when we were done and we brought it back in, came out of the field,
I hear
the
duckies.
instructor cadre from the infantry officers course, the captains said, you guys did a hell of a job. We've got a couple extra days to kill, on our TDY orders. If you want, we can go to Vegas for a weekend. And he said, they told us, we'll let you combat instructors, enlisted instructors, go back and decide if that's what you want to do. Because no, we don't give a fuck what these lieutenants want to do. It's what you want to do. If you want to go to Vegas, we'll go to Vegas. If you don't want to go to Vegas, we'll go home. And so we went and we had our own little fucking meeting, and we all decided, you know what, fuck you. I'm tired of being in the desert. I want to go home. So we went home.
Duckies. Ducky, duck, duckies.
Hemi's ducks sound disrespectful.
Ducks don't give a shit. They'll talk over anyone.
So Austin Dillon's penalty was upheld by NASCAR after his appeal. Huh?
Good. Because you know what? That was some of the dirtiest racing I've ever seen in my life on the replay.
Rubbin's racing, son.
Hey, it looks.
No. You don't intentionally hook somebody in the last corner and wreck them to win a race. That ain't racing.
It looks like classic number 3 car magic, man. Isn't that number 3 car? That number 3 car always did the bump and run.
Yeah, and I didn't condone it either when he did it because it was dirty.
Oh, you're not talking about the Intimidator, are you?
Absolutely, I am.
Earnhardt did it too. Yeah. Yeah, and he was dirty too when he did it because people booed him back then like people boo Austin Dillon now. That's not. I mean, look, in NASCAR you have what's called the bump and run, which you tap the bumper, get them loose, get them out of the groove, and then you pass them. That's fine. But if you're like literally slamming into somebody and
that's
hooking them
not
into the
fine
wall,
at all. Okay, I think the rules are you can get up behind them and pull the air off of them, but you can't make contact with them.
Typically at short tracks, if you can get to the back bumper and tap them and get them, just loose enough to where they'll go up the track and pass them, that's usually how a lot of them are won. But what Austin Dillon did was straight up, he had to get in the playoffs, so he had to win that race. So he drives it down in the corner and slams into the back of him, hooks him, and then turns him into the wall. He's done.
The one, then he pitted the other one.
Yeah. Then he wrecked Denny Hamlin.
He wrecked 2 in one shot.
Absolute no respect for that kid.
He was playing NASCAR like I play Gran Turismo on the PlayStation. Bang, 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 smack, bang, bang.
Hey, now on the video game, you get what you get. I mean, that's a whole different ball game. But in real life,
so recently we've seen a few video game tactics come to NASCAR. We saw the wall ride. We saw the wall ride.
Hail Melon.
Remember the wall ride?
Yep, Hail Melon.
Yeah, and now we've seen this one. This one.
Come here, you big baby.
Which I'm not gonna lie. I was very surprised to see somebody actually do that. The fact that you're willing to hook people to win the race, I mean, but I don't know, man. That's Richard Childress's grandson, Austin Dillon, driving that car. Granddad's money. So
I think it was the number 3 ghost coming back to life again.
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. That's what everybody was saying. They're like, Dale Earnhardt would be proud.
Earnhardt back?
My parents were at Daytona when Earnhardt died. So R.I.P. the Intimidator.
They say he passed away due to a basal skull fracture.
Yeah, broke his neck, cracked his head. I mean, apparently died on impact from what I've been told.
Rubbin is racing.
Rubbin is racing.
Yeah, now if you get alongside him and put a donut mark on the door or something, yeah, that's racing.
That's a Darlington strike.
You're just rubbing one out.
What's wrong with rubbing one out?
Any of these open wheel guys rubbing his racing doesn't fucking fly.
Oh, look, I'm all for contact. Look, I'm all
They
for
try
contact.
rubbing and they actually do fly.
His pit crew was sitting there eating ice cream.
I'm all for them, hitting the fuck out of one another and beating and banging. But when you hook somebody, That
It's
is
a
snake
stock
racing
car.
to me, man.
Do you remember that outlaw from Days of Thunder? He's like, oh, we're just sitting here eating ice cream. Ice cream?
Yeah.
I want a pit. Well, you have to wait. We're eating ice cream.
And that son is racing. Robin is racing.
Only in stock car racing, buddy.
Mm. You know, he's done that at Daytona too before. Austin Dillon wrecked somebody intentionally to win the 500. I have no respect for that guy.
Dirty
my favorite stock car driver / NASCAR driver is Stroker Ace.
That Stroker Ace. There's a old movie.
The Clyde Torkel Chicken Pit Special.
Yeah, my stupid ass cousin, what's his name, was in that movie.
Who, Jim Neighbors?
Jim Neighbors, yeah. My grandmother's kin to him.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding. She was distant kin to him somehow.
Huh.
He grew up in Sylacauga, Alabama.
Hello, sweet. Well, he was Gomer Pyle first. That's the first time I ever heard of him.
Saving grace. Yeah. Clyde Torkel. Chicken Pit Special.
The Chicken Pit Special.
Fastest chicken in the South.
Chicken in the South.
Yep. Eat the chicken. Eat more chicken. Yes, sir, Drubius. My grandmother was kin to Jim Neighbors through is it his mother?
It's got to be marriage.
Something like that. I can't remember.
Well, down in the South, it don't have to be marriage.
Oh, that's true. That's true. And I'm not shitting on you for that, Outlaw, because I'm in the South too, but that's true.
Now, some of them.
Oh, Riggs is back.
Mariga.
Rigmarole.
Would you get stuck on the shitter?
He was from Eufaula. Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Shitter's full.
Yeah, I don't know. He may have lived there at one point. I don't remember. Could have lived at Sylacauga at one point. I just remember them talking about him being from up above Birmingham and Sylacauga.
Outlaw. Yeah, I mean, all kidding aside, you have a Eufaula, Alabama?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Eufaula, Oklahoma.
We have a
Right
Eufaula.
next
We have a coffee. We have a corn, Alabama. Yeah, I know who
Now
comes
we
up.
have,
Right?
We have Eufaula, Oklahoma, which is right next to Lake Eufaula. We have a Coffeyville, that's Kansas, not Oklahoma, but
Santa Lucia. Yeah, Barney wanted to be a singer in that choir, and Gomer was better.
no, Rigger's at work.
And so Andy gets Barney to like basically stop singing altogether. And then that one guy stands behind him and starts belching out the lyrics.
Rigger's getting some overtime.
No, I thought Mayberry, that was supposed to be in North Carolina. I thought that's where Mayberry was at.
It's based on a real town called Mount Airy, North Carolina. I think that's where Andy Griffith was born. I'm not sure. I started hating that show when Helen was on there, her and Thelma Lou, because they were just so simpy, man. Like after the chicks got on Andy Griffith, it was just simpy.
Well, the only person any woman ever hit on in that town was fucking Andy.
Yeah, every time Helen would get upset about something, Andy would always cave to her. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Come on, man.
Oh, well, no, I guess I didn't watch as much Andy Griffith as you did, but no, it doesn't surprise me that he was a simp. But he was the only like eligible bachelor in town, apparently.
The only character on that show that didn't simp was Otis, the town drunk. He got drunk and got in jail to get away from his wife.
The liquor never let him down.
Yeah, he literally would get drunk and go to jail just to get away from his wife.
Mm-hmm.
He was the only based one in that whole show.
No, he was the liquor, and the liquor never let him down.
He had his own keys to the jail cell. Oh, Barney, you're gassed. And Barney, God forbid, he was just a big simp on that show. Thelma Lou cried, he would just bend over backwards.
Well, I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, they only get the sheriff, Andy Griffin, only issued him one bullet. He had a 6-shot revolver, but he only got issued one bullet.
Judy. What was that episode where Gomer was selling that car to that one guy and he built the car in the courthouse? And so
No, man,
Andy,
I don't know.
There was an episode where Andy had somebody come into the courthouse to check it out or something, and Gomer was trying to sell that used car to the townsfolk, and he took it to the courthouse and built it all in the.
Drubius, I have been to Jasper, Alabama.
Yep. Jasper's up the road from me.
Or not Alabama, I'm sorry, Jasper, Arkansas.
Well, Jasper's up the road from me a piece.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or a smartass. I glanced at it and I saw A, and I just read what I saw. I meant Arkansas, Jasper, Arkansas. It's in the Ozarks, man.
Yeah. Jasper.
I went there with number 2 on a bed and breakfast weekend.
Mm.
And I fucking hated every second of it.
Oh boy! I didn't mean to, Pa. I didn't mean to kill that bird. You believe me, don't you, Pa?
I don't know why you're looking at me like you want to go outside and whoop some ass, but that's not going to happen. So you better calm your fucking tits right now.
Calm your tits.
MGTOW Mutt's horny.
Hungry eyes.
No, when you misread my comment the other day, Scooch.
When I did what now?
Scooch. It's Scooch.
Scooch.
Goot.
One look at you and I'm getting a red rocket. Hungry eyes.
That is a pathetic fucking look you have on your face. I'm not even.
Hungry eyes.
He's just like staring off into nothing.
My lipstick comes out. I can't help it. Yeah.
Can you look more pitiful? Probably. I'm not the one making fun of you. They are.
No, MGTOW Mutt. I'm not making fun of you.
I am.
We're supposed to be brother. We're supposed to be bros in this. Solidarity. Misery breeds camaraderie. Even though I know you don't understand any of that, but
he's lipstick thinking. He can't help it.
Lipstick thinking.
He can't help himself.
Thinking with your lipstick.
I'm thinking with your lipstick, Jimmy.
Some RO might have rubbed off on him when he came here and stayed at Casa de Ramadi. And then we went to the meetup.
Yeah. RO, what did you do to the dog?
RO's Horace ways might have rubbed off on my dog.
Yeah, what'd you do to the dog, RO? I know you want to be the number one MGTOW Mutt, but come on, man. Can't sabotage dogs. RO, why you do this to the dog? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Exactly. Oh, yes. You got the red rocket, huh? You got the little lipstick showing, huh?
You need something? Don't you want to go outside? Oh, shit. Can I go outside?
Meow.
Hold on. I'm checking first. Make sure there ain't no bitches out there.
MGTOW Mutt, put your lipstick away.
I'm not sending you out into no man's land unprepared.
Put your rocket away.
It looks all clear. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mutt. I won't say it again. I'm sorry.
No scooch. No.
I'm sorry.
I'm about
Fucking
No
savage.
scooch.
No scooch
Damn,
for you.
dude, he just cussed you out in dog.
Good fucking animal.
Yeah, he's getting a little bit loose with them lips.
Well,
Big
he's
Tom,
about to be 3, so what is that?
Big Tom,
He's
stop.
20. He's almost 21 years old in fucking human years.
Oh man, he's right at that age too. He's thinking about marriage.
Right at that age where your fucking dad will knock you the fuck out.
Yeah. He's thinking about having pups. Oh, great
Dude, I'm
marriage.
telling you, if I just opened up the door, and I don't know if he'd come back or not. I'd like to think that he would, but I can't say that for sure. But if I just opened up the door and let him go at night,
Mm-hmm.
that'd probably be the best thing that ever happened to him.
Are you saying you have no
I have no what?
recall?
I hear a duck. I hear a chicken. Eat the chicken, chicken. Eat the chicken.
Well, now he's never been off the leash, so he doesn't know what it's like to run free unrestricted.
What are them property shot collar things that sends out a signal if he gets too close to the edge of the fence line or something? It sends like a little tiny shot.
Yeah, I think they call it an invisible fence. Dude, I don't even have a yard. I live in an apartment. I can't do that.
No. Big Town Mutt. You don't know it now, but we're saving you from child support.
Yeah, MGTOW Mutt. Everybody is supporting you, even though you don't realize it. And you think we're keeping you down and cock blocking you. That's not the case.
Puppy support.
We are protecting you from yourself and your fucking bad decision making.
Pup support. I'm telling you, MGTOW Mutt. I know you don't understand now, but that female bitch could take you to pup court.
That war scooch be the worst thing that ever fucking happened to you.
She'll
Dude, I
get
know
you
what
for
I'm
pup
talking about
support.
because I've done it twice, and I've got one pup of my own.
That pup support's rough, man. I know, MGTOW Mutt. I know. She'll take at least 3 bags of kibbles and bits out of you every month for pup support.
It's hard enough to feed you. I ain't feeding no fucking puppies and a fucking single mom. Fuck that.
You gotta work hard the rest of your life. I know, Mutt. I know. Yeah. Oh yeah.
MGTOW Mutt's like, fuck that. My nuts are about to explode.
Yeah, Mutt. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they'll charge you for 4 kibbles and bits bags a month. Yeah, 4, sometimes 5. You're in your prime, so they'll hit you extra hard. You may be lucky if you don't get your dog
He's
food
not
bowl
a dog,
taken
so
from you.
shut the fuck up.
You get your dog food bowl taken from you too, your dog house. Four kibbles and bits, whole bags a month out of you.
Yeah, you contribute nothing to this household, so you ain't gonna go out there and fucking recklessly fucking swinging your fucking baby gravy. Fuck that.
She may even take the collar around your neck too. She may even take the collar around your neck too in the dog voice.
You may not be medically neutered, but I can make it to where that shit don't happen. I can control it.
Oh God.
What are you? Are you a fucking pointer? What are you doing? We're not
The
on a
only
goddamn
thing-
bird hunt. Come on.
The only thing you'll be left with is the fur on your back. And she'll take that too if she can. She'll take your collars.
Hey, no, he doesn't know this. We've never had this conversation. He is the well, him and all his brothers are the product of a single mom.
I know, MGTOW Mutt, the thought of losing your fur and your dog collar and your food bowl, nice little bed. It's just terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. Got a roof, 4 walls, nice soft dog bed, sleep on at night.
They'll
Fresh
take it all
water,
away. They'll take it all away from you.
food. Yeah. Fuck around and find out what happens. Doing this for both of us. You'll thank me later.
Oh, it's like we lost somebody.
No, I don't want to play with your goddamn stick.
So the key takeaway here is don't fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I can use my dog as a teaching tool to other men who are just now coming in here.
This inspires me to write a song. Let's see here.
See, Arlo knows. Arlo may talk shit, but he knows. He's met my dog. He knows what's going on.
RO is just trying to be the original MGTOW Mutt. He's jealous. He's jealous. He wants to be the MGTOW Mutt.
Well, I can't help him with that. Arlo, if you're having jealousy issues, I can't do nothing with you with that. JR, he's not on house arrest. Just like me, on the rare occasion when I do leave my apartment, I see women. I just choose not to interact with them. Hey, you fucking goofball, hurry up. I think it's going to start raining soon. No, that doesn't mean go around and snip every goddamn chick or stick you fucking chewed on already. Hurry up, go. Go on. Oh, yep. I think I hear thunder. Hurry the fuck up. Hey, we're in Florida. Rain can come at any time. Hurry up.
He said I'm MGTOW purebred. Hey, I'll try, Drubius. Looks like we're fixing to get some overcast here right now where I'm at.
Who said that? I'm MGTOW purebred.
Results.
What did he say?
No, you're just trying to take the place of MGTOW Mutt. We all know what you're doing. You can't just boot one of your fellow dog brothers out of the way like that. What are you doing?
Well, in RO's defense, he did let MGTOW Mutt ride in the back of his rental car for the meetup.
Heck yeah, man.
Are you ready to go inside? Are you done? Are you done?
Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, wow.
No, MGTOW Mutt was upset to see RO go, and I don't mean that in a homo way.
Yeah. He got attached to him and then he had to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
He gets more attached to strangers than he does to me, man. I don't get that kind of fucking reaction or response from him when I have to leave. I just get this like, what the fuck look, where have you been? It's like coming home to a wife. Are you ready to go inside? Are you done?
Oh, Drubius, I smell the rain in the air. We're fixing to get rain here, brother. Probably like a small sprinkle.
It looks like it. Clouds are kind of starting to move in. I don't know. I can't smell anything, but it looks like it.
Like a small sprinkle, small shower, something like that. It ain't gonna be much.
Well, it's Florida, man. Where I'm at, it can rain for 5 minutes and then clouds can part and the sun can come out. Or hell, it can rain even when the sun's out. It don't matter.
Yeah. I know, MGTOW Mutt. Your collar will be fine. Stay away from the poon.
Yep. Stay away from the poon and we'll be fine, MGTOW Mutt.
Do you want to give them 4 Kibbles and Bits bags every month? Is that what you want? And not only that, MGTOW Mutt, but then you have to buy them toys, squeaky toys. You have to do all that.
Yeah,
chocolate rain.
Being a dad, MGTOW Mutt's not all it's cracked up to be. Come on.
Chocolate rain. Yeah. Sun's starting to poke out. I think it's teasing us, Drubius. Sun's starting to tease us down here. Hey, you thought it was fixing to rain, motherfucker. Fixing to have to haul ass and go get the mail.
Well, anyway, we went outside and MGTOW Mutt didn't encounter any puniti or fucking dog scooch, so he held firm, so we're all good. Back inside, so he can piss and moan and whine all he wants to, but it won't matter. I feel for you, Britta. I do, but like I said, we're in this together. Misery breeds camaraderie, even if you don't understand that, but it does. You will be better for it, I promise. What the fuck does that mean, Druvius? Is that some kind of homosexual implication? I hope not.
Oh, yep, here it is. It's sprinkling now, Drubius. God, I hate that smell of rain coming down, but it's hot because it's hitting the ground. The ground is really hot. You know, like when the temperature's hot outside and all that cold rain's hitting that hot asphalt and stuff. I hate that smell.
Well, that's because, well, I mean, it's not your fault, but I mean, if you lived out in the country where there wasn't as much paved roads, I mean, it was just falling on pastures and dirt roads, and you know what I'm talking about. It probably smelled different.
Yeah. It was overcast. I bet he held firm. Chocolate rain. Damn it, JR. You got that song stuck in my head now.
No, held firm, held the line. I mean, whatever descriptive term you want to use. He just, we're staying committed to the cause. Because if I ain't getting none, his ass ain't getting none. JR said, MGTOW Mutt is just like my ex because she got attached more to strangers than me. I know, Derbius. I know that's what you were doing. I didn't take offense to it.
Mm-hmm. What did this goes out to the cowards? GM, Brandon, Rusty, JR.
Oh man, 4 more minutes of government mandated non-productive time.
That boy ain't right.
What's he doing now?
Nah, I was watching something. King of the Hill. Let's see. Go back to reading some news stories. See what we got over here. Trump assassination attempt. Newly uncovered footage shows figure on roof seconds before gunfire. Yeah.
All right, it's damn near 3. Be just in time for rush hour going through Kansas City. I like that.
Well, if we didn't have monkeypox to worry about, now they're talking about parvovirus.
We're going to catch a disease from our dogs now?
Parvovirus is on the rise in U.S. for what they're saying. Damn. Muslim Women for Harris disbands, says it can no longer support her.
I'm sure she's heartbroken.
Yep.
Oh no, 0.1% of the population is going to not vote for me. Too bad.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Adam Sandler is Homer Simpson in the Simpsons live-action movie concept.
I can see that.
Yeah.
You know who'd be really fucking perfect for it?
Who's that?
Fucking Randy Quaid.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one. I would watch that.
Or Jeff Daniels, the guy that was on Dumb and Dumber. I think that's Jeff Daniels, right?
Yeah. Yeah, was it Harry? Is he Harry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My son has a friend being bullied. He wants to intervene. He texts me for advice. That was RO, by the way.
Oh. What'd you tell him, RO? Tell him the knife hand to the short ribs doesn't leave any marks? Generally gets people's attention right quick.
Tell that young man to kick his bully's ass and come back victorious. RO, tell him to stomp that mofugger out. Yeah. They won't quit until you show them. You got to get tough with them. Beat the fuck out of them. Well, he says, I told him to tell the bully his friends is off limits and shake his hand. No threats, but draw the line. Hmm. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Really depends on the reputation Jax has. If Jax is perceived as tough, then it'll work. If not, they're going to test him. There goes an 80s style Chevy. You like? Looking really clean. It's not a Bronco. Not a Bronco. Hog barns. Yay, my brothers grow into bacon. Good boys. What's up, K Plan? That's not a Bronco. That's not a Bronco. Hey, look, there's a KOA campground here at exit 28 on I-70 in Missouri. You dumbass. Fucking go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, fucking shithead. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
How's it going, Hammy?
It's going well. Got the grass cut.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
2 miles to exit 470. That's my exit.
Almost at your destination?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm only in Kansas City.
Almost at your end of the day destination?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We're going to drive till we get to Wichita.
I like that little short you sent me. Fucking. Fucking poor dude.
He was working.
Hell yeah. Should have jumped out of that boat and swam for safety.
If he'd have fucking jumped out of the boat, it would have tipped over. Backwards. That takes some fucking doing.
This is one big bitch.
You see how fucking low that thing was riding in the water? Jesus.
Quite the draft.
Yeah. Quack, 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 quack.
She's built for a 60-foot Hatteras convertible.
Yeah, she's perfect for a 60-foot Hatteras.
Oh.
Not a good place to be walking, Jose.
Looking for Hose B.
Mm.
Ooh. What you building today? I'm not building nothing.
Why the heavy breathing?
Oh, just, excited.
Fapping.
Fapping. About to start building some dinner.
Gonna have duck?
No, not tonight. Oh, she Puppy wants some pets. Give me all the pets. Scratches. Oh, scratches.
I think excuse me. I think Riggs is jealous of it.
Oh, hell yeah. You good dog. Me, good dog.
amazing what positive reinforcement will do. How much after a while they really want to hear GOOD, DOG.
Oh yeah. They want to please.
Yep.
They truly are like retarded children, though. Oh, come on, get down.
A little bit. But you don't want to, you don't have to put them in a home.
No.
They're not going to outlive you.
No, usually not.
And good on that family that told the fucker that when they were told to fucking kill the dog and bury it with the actor. I can't remember which actor that was, but the family said, "Fuck off."
Yeah. We'll bury it with them when the dog dies. How about that? It's a good compromise. Let it live out its natural life.
Yeah.
Let's face it, the guy who died ain't going anywhere. He'll wait.
And I don't think he'll notice.
I don't think he'll notice, and he, like I said, he's got time on his hands. He can wait. Let the dog be a dog. You nippy. No, don't you start nipping. Ah. Stop it. Okay.
Hey, that's a moron.
Oh, Rig sent me some engine porn, huh? Ooh.
I got cut off by the short bus.
Well, it's better to be cut off or by the short bus than to be picked up by the short bus.
That's true. Now I'm behind little Granny Slowpoke. I'm fucking boxed in, man. Fuck it. I guess little Granny Slowpoke doesn't want to get fucking passed by a fucking truck. She keeps speeding up. Oh man, how embarrassing is that? Fucking guy is having to be taught by a policeman how to change his own tire. Grandview Triangle, which when I was a kid was just awful. Now it's fucking smooth sailing. 5 fucking highways come together right here. See if we can get out of Kansas City before the rush hour. Kind of pushing it. I think it's not Friday or we'd get stuck. Grinch, I hope you're listening. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers. Ooh, they're hitting each other. Hitting each other. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Don't hit each other. You just got to get off the road. You guys see that? Fucking pickup ran into the back of that little black car. That should be the end of the traffic. Hey, Cybertoxin. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Brandon?
We just made it through the last traffic impediment before I get to Wichita. So we're smooth sailing until we get there. Pending any construction or anything like that.
I just checked Hammer's stream for tonight.
Yeah.
His thumbnail is a picture of Kush the cock.
Is it what?
Is a picture of Kush the cock.
Ah, Kush the cat.
And it's and the title of the show is When the Mind is Cooked.
I'm gonna have to watch that one.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
I guess I probably won't be watching that because that comes on in what, 2 hours or an hour and a half?
Yeah, 7:30 Eastern.
Emmy, will you be able to play that one for us?
It might be tight. I have to leave a little early tonight from here and go do some errand. So we'll see.
At least we'll be able to hear the monologue. I don't know. I'm assuming you're going to leave at your normal time, which is 7:30 my time.
Oh, shit. I have one more doctor's appointment this month, and it's tomorrow morning at 8:15 in the morning.
And who made that appointment?
Some idiot.
You made that appointment. That's right.
Oh, it's going to be cold as shit riding the Can-Am.
Yeah. Well, get those rides in while you can. Winter's coming.
That's it. That's it.
Ugh. Next time I see a Love's, I'm going to stop and get some fucking coffee.
It's supposed to be dry for the next 7 days.
Good.
So tomorrow, I think I'm going to go pick up some. After I'm done with the doctor, I'm going to take the truck up to Lowe's, buy what I need to build the base.
Yeah.
And probably get started on that, because I'm probably not going to get another week's worth of drive weather in the 80s for the rest of the year. So time to make some hay.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
So I measured the railroad ties that I bought that are supposed to be 6x6s.
Uh-huh.
They're 5 and 9. What is it? 5 7/16 by 5 7/16.
That's inflation.
You know, railroad ties are fucking much bigger than that, right?
These are the decorative ones.
Decorative?
They're not the big 200-pound. I couldn't move those by myself. So.
Yeah, the decorative ones, so they're not covered in creosote.
Yeah. So I'm going to spray them with bed liner so they don't rot. That ought to stop them from rotting. I have to see if my neighbor has one of them tampers.
I know that in Minnesota they have tampons.
In the men's room, in the little boys' room in middle school. Yeah. I should have never gave mine away.
Your tampons?
Yep. When I downsized from the house to here, a lot of the outside garden tools and stuff like that that I suspected I would never need.
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of shovels and picks and things like that I gave away to other people that had single homes. Yep.
Right.
Never give tools away.
Not if you can help it. But
I just didn't have anywhere to store them.
yeah.
That's the problem. Yep.
I think there's a Love's down here in Ottawa. There is. I've stayed there before. Oh, it's too fucking late in the day for coffee. Drink some more iced tea.
What flavor do you get?
Tea flavored.
That's one thing I never acquired a taste for. Tea or coffee?
I have a taste for both.
Do you like that Turkish coffee?
Yeah. I do.
Very different from American coffee, that's for sure.
Yeah. If you ever get the chance, go to Istanbul.
Been there.
It's fucking awesome.
What's going on, ninjas?
Oh, we're just driving. Driving.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, Outlaw? You've been quiet for about 2 hours.
Ran to the store to get Pop some breakfast chops.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
$146 miles to Wichita.
What's that, about 2.5 hours?
Yeah. 130 miles at 65 miles an hour is 2 hours. That lady paying a tow truck driver to change her tire. I can hear the crickets. You must be outside.
I'm outside, yeah, by the bird feeder. I got a robin up on the roof chirping away.
That's great.
The robin nest out front of the house has tenants. They just had 2 eggs hatch.
Awesome.
I didn't realize that they were having babies this late in the season.
Well, Apparently, Mr. and Mrs. Robin had different ideas.
She didn't get enough child support from the first group in the spring.
Either that or a cat got him early enough that she was able to go into Estes again.
No, I don't have no cats around here. Last year we had a cat that was sleeping on the back deck, but I haven't seen it all year.
Usually those ones that just come around and hang out turn out to be the best fucking cats.
Yeah. I don't know much about cats. I've never been a big cat guy.
They're pleasant if they like you. They make really good fucking lap warmers in the winter. That's what I like about it.
My first wife had a Russian blue. And she was just a mean old bitch. My arms were always scratched up because all she wanted to do was fight.
I have one of them.
Yep, that cat wanted to fight all the time.
I had this beat up old tomcat with one eye who decided I was going to be his buddy. And he was the best fucking cat.
Well,
he hated my first ex-wife, and I should have listened to him. I had him before I got married. I should have fucking listened to him.
Animals know that shit.
Well, I must have got a defective model because my Russian blue didn't want to do anything but piss in boxes and, stupid shit like that. He wasn't combative at all, though. You could damn near throw him across the floor and he wouldn't do nothing.
What'd you do? Get his cat food from the Jack Murphy cookbook?
Oh, he ate that, was that Friskies or 9 Lives? He loved wet cat food.
Mm-hmm.
About all he ever ate. That was a sweet little old cat, man. I miss him.
That's one thing about a Russian blue. They are beautiful cats.
He had little fangs, too. He had little baby fangs, too.
He had the 8 rings on his tail.
I think best I remember.
They should have a single white spot on their chest and 8 rings on their tail. A darker gray than their standard gray, and that's how you know that they're full-blooded.
Yeah, my buddy Constantine's got some of them designer cats too. His wife's parents raise them. I can't remember what the name of them is. They're the big fucking fluffy ones with the long ass tails. They're big. I'm talking 20, 22 pounds.
Woo!
Pretty hefty for a kitty.
Dang, that's a big ass cat.
Yeah. They're nice too.
Yep.
But super fucking fluffy. I don't know anything about designer cats. I couldn't give a shit about fucking cat breeding or anything. Cats take care of that on their own as far as I'm concerned. But some people care about that kind of thing.
I've always been more of a dog person.
I'm trying to talk Cindy into getting one of those German Shepherd Wolf mixes.
Yeah.
You know,
Why?
they grow 140 pounds.
Why?
Good Lord.
Well, the shorter answer is because I can. But I mean, I could see me walking the street with a 140-pound German Shepherd, you know, Wolf Shepherd. Oh my God.
After your chemo, the fucking dog would weigh more than you do.
Pretty much, yeah. But what a magnificent animal. You look at some of the photos. Oh my goodness. They are just so gorgeous, so intelligent.
Oh,
And
them German Shepherds are.
You know nobody's messing with you. They see that big ass monster.
Well, that's why I always wanted a Rottweiler. Who the hell's going to walk up on your property if you see a big ass muscular dog with diploid muscles on his neck?
Yep.
A Papillon owner.
With a piss jug.
Golly. Joker, that Joker looks like he's played linebacker for NFL.
Yeah, but everybody knows fucking Rottweilers are babies.
Oh, yeah.
Be friendly to him, and he'll be your friend. You know, hand him a fucking hot dog or something when you walk up the first time. He's your buddy for life.
I always wanted a greyhound because they're such a magnificent animals. Oh my goodness, so graceful.
And you can get those rescue greyhounds for nothing.
I'm not allowed to have one. I looked into it. My yard is not fenced in.
No.
You have to have a fenced-in yard to rescue a greyhound.
So they do like to run a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I have a second cousin who rescues pugs.
Pugs.
Yeah. Like somebody gets themselves a purse dog, but they fucking don't take care of it, or
yeah,
you know, or a person dies and they've had it as a pet. That kind of stuff. He's probably had 200 pugs come through his house. He's had some fucking awful fucking things that people have done to dogs, but he's able to bring them back. There's this one fucking dog that he'd fucking been putting out cigarettes on it.
Oh. The Canine Kingdom's little punchline. The dog that looks like it's been punched in the face so many times.
Yeah, you could have 15 to 20 pugs to my one wolf.
I'll just scare everybody around here and actually go get a coyote.
We have coyotes around here.
They don't make good pets.
No.
No. That part about them wanting to eat you is kind of a red flag.
They're not fucking trying to eat you. just fucking run away. They will bite you if you fucking just piss them off.
He's
They're
just a
not
big
fucking.
old puppy.
No, they're not.
No, humans aren't really on their food chain.
Yeah.
But they will fucking bite you.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't hunt anything bigger than like a goose.
I've seen here lately where people are getting black panthers as pets.
Yeah.
Holy
I've seen
shit.
that. I've seen that too. That's fucking stupid.
Big ass giant black panther with paws as big as your hands. Yeah, and you wanna play with that and have that as a pet? You piss that thing off one time.
Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, it was a tiger, but yeah.
Big cat.
Cat's a cat.
Big cat fuck you up. A little smaller than a tiger, but still fuck you up. Was it comparable to the jaguar, Black Panther? The jaguar.
Now,
Yeah.
here-
Mountain lion.
Here
They'll fuck
we've
you
got
up.
here we've got bobcats and lynxes or minks? Lynx?
Lynx.
Yeah, we got them wild kittens out there in the woods.
Hemi,
They're
did
everywhere.
Hemi, did you see the
here.
alligator in Lake Erie?
No.
Somebody.
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody
Oh,
put an
shit.
alligator in Lake Erie.
Damn.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
It'll last until the first fucking freeze.
Yeah, I wonder how can it overwinter? Do they hibernate?
Somebody
They-
was making
They
Go
do hibernate, but I don't know if they can survive the frigid temperatures of that water.
They bury themselves down in the bottom, right?
No.
Well, they still got to come
Oh,
up.
that's fish. Yeah, they gotta come up for air. Okay.
somebody was making a joke the other day about chickens and dinosaurs.
Chickens are related to dinosaurs. They're the modern day raptor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You watch chickens hunt, man. Pretty fucking efficient.
Evolution has been a very touchy subject with religion. I don't know how far to go deep into the evolution, but yeah, I know that typically when you talk about that,
Then you run into guys like me who are intelligent design sort of people.
yeah, Pops believes that intelligent design. My brother does too.
It's just God's method, that's the way I look at it, is evolution is God's method of making life as we know it now.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted it like this.
Yep. Little tiny chicken being the predecessor to a dinosaur. That's funny.
Well,
Successor, not predecessor.
Successor, yeah.
It didn't come before. Yeah.
Yeah, they claim alligators and crocodiles are related too somehow.
One of them's a lizard and the other one's a fucking amphibian.
Yeah.
Well, they still have coelacanths off the coast of Africa. Supposedly, it's a 400 million year old fish.
Did you see the article the other day about the oarfish that they found off California?
Yeah.
Or the oarfish is pretty rare to see. They call it the doomsday fish.
What, it only swims close to shore if there's something wrong that's
They usually find them after or before a catastrophe or something like that. But rarely do they ever see them.
Right, because they're deep water fish.
Oh, way down deep. This one was dead, so it floated ashore, like floated up.
Did
It
you
was
see that
what?
video
3
of
days before 3 days before that earthquake or whatever. It was.
Did
Anyway,
you guys see that video of the South African orcas killing the great whites just for their livers?
apex predator.
The orcas would swim up underneath the shark and ram it and stun it, grab it by its fin, flip it over so that it would go catatonic, and then it would eat its liver and just let it float and die.
Holy shit.
Yeah, orcas are fucking smart. Apex predator. Everybody thinks the great white's badass. Great whites ain't shit.
No, the orca's the baddest animal in the sea. They even kill grown whales.
Depends on the whale. I don't know, man. Fucking sperm whales, man. Those guys are pretty badass. They're a fucking predator, and they're fucking 10 times the size of an orca. They also hunt in packs, and they hunt fucking giant squids and shit.
Yep. Yeah, they swim down, 3,000-4,000 feet too.
Yep.
Damn.
They go deeper than a submarine.
We all live in the yellow submarine.
I heard that song was actually written about diarrhea.
By who?
By John Lennon.
Paul McCartney.
But it was written. Oh, well, I heard it was about fucking diarrhea.
What?
I wouldn't.
I don't know if it's true. Somebody fucking told me that one time. Why don't we Google that? Is The Yellow Submarine by the Beatles written about diarrhea?
Well, I'm on it.
Probably not.
Sharks are just ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Yeah, just like alligators.
By the way, what's going on, Cybertotion? Toxin?
As it spelled.
Mm-hmm.
No, Brandon.
Okay, good.
Paul McCartney wrote the song, and his quote on it is, "An enchanted story of a lovely life beneath the sea."
You know that's bullshit.
And he wrote it for Ringo so that Ringo had a song to sing on the album.
We all live in a yellow submarine, baby. That was my attempt at impersonation.
Woof, woof.
Woof, woof. You guys were talking about apex predators, so I had to come on.
Well, let's hear it.
Nah, I'm joking. But on the subject of orcas, a cool thing I've seen them do on video, of course, not in real life, but the seals on ice floats will be out in the ocean, and if the ice float is like a smaller piece, the orcas will swim toward the ice float right at the surface of the water and then swim under the ice float, but they create a huge wake that splashes over the top of it and hopefully washes the seal off it into the water, and then it's dinner time.
Oh, Hammerhand is going to be talking about Kush on his podcast. Sorry.
Yeah. But I think that was pretty intelligent of the orcas to purposely create that wave to wash the seals off the ice floats. It sucks for the seals.
They're very
Yes,
intelligent.
it does.
Related to dolphins.
So Hammerhand is
said-
gonna, go ahead.
Go ahead. Now you go ahead.
Go
You
ahead, bro.
both got goat heads.
Who's got a goat head?
You gourd head.
RO and Outlaw.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Anyway, Hammer's going to do what?
I hope you're not locking horns.
Hammerhand is going to be talking about Kush tonight on the stream. He's got Kush as a thumbnail. When the mind is cooked.
True, he's a junkie.
Well,
but he's
like
got a Rolex.
Looks like Hammer's had enough. Who could blame him? Everybody here, I'm sure, has had enough of that bullshit. Anyway, go ahead, brother.
So, True Blood.
Yeah.
Earlier, you were asking about my son and the bully he wants to confront.
Yeah.
And as far as size goes, you know, my son is much larger than this bully. He's like a underclassman.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, my son's friend that's getting picked on is a small guy. So, you know, a target.
Right.
And I'm like, if you want to intervene, you could. You were saying?
I said I don't shop at Target.
I got you. But I tried to explain to my son, you can let this bully know that what he's doing with your friend is not going to fly anymore without challenging him. You can even do it in a friendly manner. You say, hey, let me talk to you. You know, I saw you push such and such down to the ground. I just want to let you know that that's my friend, and I just can't let that go. So let's not have that going on anymore, and we'll call it good. And if the bully is smart, they'll say, all right, you know, shake his hand, and that's the end of the conversation. And if, you know, the bully wants to buck, you say, well, what if I do it again? Well, we're not here to talk about that. I'm just letting you know that that doesn't fly with me, and it's not going to fly with me. And I appreciate your understanding that. You know, if you come at him like that, you'll have better results than, hey, if you touch him, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
You never tell them what you're going to do.
no,
You just do it.
That's not part of this conversation. I'm just putting you on notice. He's a friend of mine, and I'm not going to let that go on. So,
I have a question for you,
Yeah.
RO.
yeah, sure.
Are you willing to accept a suspension?
I told him avoid a fight. You know, you clearly outmatched this kid, so there's really no need to fight him. You know, I mean, if he comes after you, then defend yourself. But hopefully, he's smarter than that. You know.
Well, I would suspect that he has a friend that will step up to your son.
It's possible.
So
But
at some point, somebody's got to go to somebody's chin. That's the nature of the beast.
That's a possibility. And I've always told my son, you know, don't start fights, avoid fights where you can, but always defend yourself, and we'll worry about the bureaucratic nonsense later. You know, don't ever just accept an ass whooping because you're scared of being suspended or anything like that. That's not what men do. But I mean, we'll see how it goes.
I hope your son understands that if he gets that spider sense that it's going to go down, to just do it. Don't wait for it. Just do it. Because he who strikes first often wins the fight. Not every time, but often.
Cobra Kai.
Coming from a guy that had 57 fights in high school. I took no shit.
Jesus Christ, I only had like a half dozen.
I've been in a few. The biggest dude I ever fought in my life was 6'6", 280. Yep. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I mean? You can't.
I've been in a few.
But
Not
if
many.
he's going to verbally step up to the bully, he's got to be ready to go.
Well, before he did anything, he came to me, which I'm very proud of him for doing.
Yes, that was good.
I gave him the best advice I could. And however it plays out, I'll back him.
I know the advice that my dad would have gave me. Whoop his fucking ass.
What my dad would have said. He would have said this.
Mine too.
You better not start it. You better not start it, but you damn sure better finish it.
If you step up to somebody, you better be ready to go.
Yeah.
Well,
boy, don't you ever start nothing.
Well, the alternative is for him to stand there and watch his friend get pushed around, and that's just not in him.
Right.
Well, is this happening at school?
Yeah.
Well, the school should be handling it.
Fuck them. Do it yourself.
Well, I agree with you, but I'm saying this is 2024. They should have cameras in the hallway. They should be catching this little punk, you know, trying to be a tough guy, and then calling his parents into the school and showing them the videotape. Is this the type of young man you raising to be a little demonic cock smoker? What the fuck?
He really should be called out on his toxic masculinity.
Yeah, my dad got called. My mom and dad. My mom worked for the school district, and my dad, at the time, was teaching at the culinary school and working up at the university club. And I got into a fight with the same kid 3 days in a row and shoved him into a locker 3 times. And after the third time, I got caught by a teacher. So we got called in. My dad had to cancel class on a Monday to go to the meeting with the principal. My mom's sitting there. My dad's pissed. He just, before the principal even started, he looked at me and said, "I have one question. Did you start it?" I said, "No. Remember, I come home with the ripped jacket because this jackass was jerking around with a bunch of his friends and grabbed my new jacket and ripped the sleeve." He goes, and my dad looked at Pally's dad and goes, "Your son ripped my son's jacket." So he whooped his ass. And he kept whooping his ass until he feels satisfied. I'm satisfied. And he got up to walk out, and the principal told him, "Well, you can't leave." And my dad goes, "Then who's going to fucking stop me?" Oh, shit. Yep. My old man didn't take no shit from nobody. Yep. Growing up, my dad had a boxing ring in their backyard. And if there was any beef between the kids, the parents brought the kids down to the backyard, put on the gloves, and they fought in front of their parents in the ring. And when it was done, it was done. Yeah, he was a Golden Glove boxer, my dad. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched. Do they even box anymore? I think it's all MMA now, isn't it? I don't even think there's Tuesday night and Friday night fights on TV anymore. Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
I did not forget about what you asked me to do at the VA.
Yeah.
I'm going to be able to get that information tomorrow. When I
cool.
go to the VA. When I was at the one with my dad today, there's like 20 people ahead of me, and I just couldn't stand in line because I had to get him into his appointment. I'm like, damn, What the hell is going on? So when I go to pick up my prescription tomorrow, it's just going to be me. I don't have to be in a hurry. So I'll get that information tomorrow.
Appreciate it, brother.
No problem. Told you I'd take care of it.
Hey, and True Blood, guess what I saw on Interstate 20 between Lindale and Canton today?
A naked woman on the side of the road.
No. He would have seen a couple of Teamsters out there dancing.
No, it was a Cybertruck pulling a U-Haul trailer.
Well, there you go.
You don't see that every day.
U-Haul had a gas generator in it.
Usually it's a U-Haul truck pulling the EV.
It was a damnedest
He must
sight.
not have been going very far.
I was planning on going to sleep early. I got to be up at 6 a.m. Oh, shit, but I ain't going to I can't do that if Hammer's going to be ripping on Kush.
Well, even then, he's not going to stop.
No. I'm gonna fucking put a link to that stream in my my fucking community post, and I'm gonna tag fucking all of them.
Ready? Ooh. Vintage Auto Day. Let's see what we got.
Grinding weed as we speak, says Ian.
Yummy.
A man after Hemi's heart.
79 Ford Bronco for sale, Brandon.
Ooh. Now there's a
Resto
truck.
Mod 5-liter Coyote V6
That's a
6-speed,
Bronco.
$125,000.
Holy fuck!
No.
They can
no,
keep it. They can keep it.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
That truck ain't even worth $25,000. All it is a F-100 with a camper shell.
The real Bronco.
Unibody. Like, get the fuck out of here. Just because you buy, a cheap vehicle to modify and then find a junker Mustang with a 5.0 in the junkyard and then put it in there, you think you suddenly struck gold? Like, get out of here. I know exactly what the people did.
1990 Chevy Suburban 3/4 ton, $24,000.
That would be one of the last years for the square body. I think they discontinued that body after 91.
1969 Lincoln Continental Restomod 460 V8 air ride, suicide doors. Call for price. '63 Buick Rib, $29,000 with the 455 Wildcat.
Ooh, Riviera.
Yeah, that's a beautiful car.
Was it the coupe or the sedan?
The coupe.
That's oh fuck yeah. That's not a Bronco.
The coupes are way more valuable.
Yep. 53,000 original miles.
It'll get snatched. Now, if it was the iconic boat tail Riviera from like, 71, 72?
'63 Chevy Nova with a 283, 32 grand.
Too
Convertible.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Front discs and air ride. Yep.
Hemi, is that you banging and clanging?
Yep.
He's cutting chicken.
Oh, here we go. You know who just showed up?
Who?
Fucking gay?
Oh, Flanders.
Yep,
Flanders is here.
Yep.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Yep. Get him, Cape Land. Get him. 3.
Good morning, Flanders.
I woke up early this morning, saw Flanders was streaming, so I immediately did not tune in.
He said, "My little princess has arrived."
Hello, princess.
I was on there with him, RO, but him and Sean were deep in a convo, so I went to bed.
Yeah, good luck getting the word in across Sean St. George. That boy can talk.
Yeah, he was going to town on whatever he was talking about. I had to go to bed, man. Nearly 2:30.
You didn't go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's mostly full of shit. Oh my god! Oh, no, stop it!
Oh, there's the hamster. Morning, hamster.
God.
Oh my god!
How the fuck are you boys doing? What's up?
I'm going to Wichita.
Wichita, Kansas. Oh my god!
I'm making supper.
I'm going to Wichita. I'm going to find me a whore at the truck stop. Woohoo!
I'm making breakfast pork chops and potatoes, hamster.
And he's got it in his underwear. It's so huge, it's like a big sausage. Oh my god!
I mean, I know it's not the usual hamster pellets that you're used to eating. But...
I don't know what you're saying. What are you implying?
No.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. No.
I'm making supper.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this right here. I put it in here because I was eating in here. It's nice.
I'm making supper, breakfast chops, and
oh my god! That's not very nice. That's really mean. My god! Stop it.
Hamster, did you see that beautiful donkey dance video I sent you?
I did see the donkey dance video. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was in Hindi or something. I didn't really understand it, but I got the message anyway.
Yeah. Attack him, K-Plan. Attack. Put all the threes in the chat you can. Let him know you mean business.
I thought you'd like it, especially because of the girl they were dancing with was a big, tall, fat lady.
Well, that's my type, as long as they're redheads.
Somebody in Hammerhand's chat looked at the thumbnail and said, "Okay, who or what is that in the thumbnail?" They don't even know who Kush is.
Oh God, yeah. Well, that's a whole other story now, isn't it, Biz?
That's a fake news.
Yeah. This is gonna be great.
Welcome to Nightmare.
Oh my god, it's gonna be great.
We're gonna have us a great night here in the basement, huh?
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Chick-fil-A streaming platform. They're fixing to launch a streaming platform.
They're fixing to do that, huh?
They're fixing to.
Fixing. Yep. Oh my God, someone's fixing to do something.
Saunders, why, dude?
Saunders, what the hell? Why don't you join the chat, you bastard?
Why?
From hell.
He's too busy squeezing his own redhead.
Well, he's probably squeezing his.
You pulling your plug, Saunders?
He's dreaming he used to be able to do it. It's like, oh my God, I used to like this a lot. Now I can't do it anymore.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Saunders is pulling his pod. Oh my God.
How does that work wearing those boxing gloves anyway?
It's a challenge, Brandon. Challenge. Come on, Saunders. Smoke my pole, you gray. Damn. All you need is love.
I haven't been keeping up with Undead Chronic. Has he talked about Andrew Tate lately?
Oh, I hear he got arrested again for some made up shit. I don't know. You know.
I figured they would have been all over that.
You got to understand how these people work. They prioritize a target and attack it relentlessly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like he needs to move out of Romania.
I bet Romania's nice, though. Isn't that where Dracula was from? And all that? Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
My mom was from Hungary, which is right next door. You know what I'm saying?
I went there we went to Budapest, but we took a fucking overnight trip into fucking Transylvania.
Oh, cool.
They,
I have come to suck your blood.
No, Saunders.
No, Saunders. I didn't say I've come to suck your pole.
Yeah, no. You don't tell us what to do here. This is not your show.
They had we ordered the cream of vampire goulash.
Ooh.
Right?
You're gonna make them escalate.
Me likey goulash.
No, it was good goulash. It was actually really good, but they fucking made it in the shape of a dick and balls with cream on the fucking end of it.
Well, Saunders would be very familiar with that. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Attack.
Goulash was the cook's name.
Get him, Seraphim. Get him. Get him, Seraphim. Get him.
Goulash was the victim and put into the pot.
You know, those Romanians, they get all crazy up in there. And their language is kind of weird and shit. You know what I'm
Saunders?
saying?
It's
K-Plan's a robot. He can do that all day.
Hey.
Oh!
It's supposedly the closest to actual spoken Roman, spoken
Right.
Latin of any language still being used today.
Well, wasn't that Ceausescu and all that? Was that Romania? Everybody has like Armenia, like Kardashian, right? There's all that kind of thing. So thought the Romanians were all Qs of some sort. Like it'd be a Brandon Trueblood Q, you know, hamster Q. MGTOW Outlaw Q. Oh my God, he said Q. Reminds me of that summer I met my cousin down at the family reunion. Oh my God.
Oh man, it's like a golden corral. You just have to.
It's like a man. I'm telling you. Oh my God.
Saunders.
Isn't cooked enough. I'm gonna wait a few years and then I'm gonna dive right in. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
K-Plan's a robot. He can do that all day. You can't. He can top 3 all day.
Is Saunders getting all crazy on the chat? I'm not even in there. I gotta see. He's getting crazy.
He's talking about his dick.
Seraphim's got all 3s, and he's gonna show us his dick again. All right.
Yeah, I mean he's getting crazy in there.
And his poopy pants. Are we gonna see poopy pants again?
Drubius hit him with the 333. I like it.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh, Ian Blades is getting in on it. Hell yeah, Seraphim.
Blades. Well, he's
blazing up there in Scotland. You know what I'm saying?
First time we ever heard him. He come on the stream the other day.
Oh my God, does he have a good accent? He should come on my stream. Damn it.
Does he talk like Sean Connery?
Not quite. Yeah. But he does have a good accent.
Like Sean Connery.
He just talks to Ash Boyle. Fucking A, and you need to come on my show one of these days. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. He does have a nice accent, though.
Ian, you were on my stream? I don't remember that. I'm sorry. He's probably drunk. Something.
Come on again.
I can't see that hamster.
No.
I want to say I remember that, Ian.
He was talking about making haggis, wasn't he?
I certainly don't remember it, but we should redo it again because I'll be sober next time, I promise.
Yeah, right.
2 years ago? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Unless I get
groovy with my donkey. My donkey.
Rusty Rivers is in the building. Oh my God, man.
What the hell's going on up in here?
Yeah, it has been a minute since Rusty got on here.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I gotta go for my evening.
He was
walk.
on yesterday.
Well, you have
All right,
fun
Grinch.
with your walk, sir. Yes, Grinchy. Go ahead.
Was he? I didn't see him.
He was painting concrete.
Oh.
What up,
Rusty.
Rusty?
That's
Got people banging some hoe on the boat. I don't know.
That's what I heard. I don't know.
Rusty's painting now? Is that what's going on? Why were
I'm
you
in
painting?
Hamster's favorite part of Kansas.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
The exit? What? Oh no. Oh
You were talking how you liked Emporia, and I'm about to Emporia.
Yeah, it's nice when you get to that like that one state park with the hills and shit, and the prairies and the vistas and all that. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's not actually a state park. That's a farm. I mean, a ranch.
A ranch. Okay.
Yeah, that whole fucking 30-mile stretch of I-35, both sides of the highway, and just about as wide too. It's all owned by one person.
And we're going to see it tonight as we drive down to Wichita. Cool. Seraphim says, I know you'll never talk about science with me again. No, it was fun. That was a good time. I'm not sure I believe the same science you believe, but it was a good time, Seraphim. You're welcome anytime, man. Come on in. Whatever. It was a fun talk about black holes and magnetic shit and whatever. Great. And
aliens.
We never got to the aliens, sir.
Right.
Or did we?
No, but we did talk about Bigfoot the other day.
Bigfoot. Yeah. Right.
Oh.
Yes.
Sam Square.
Now you're talking. You were playing the Bigfoot video. You were playing the
Oh,
Bigfoot
yeah.
videos for us.
Probably, yeah. I don't remember.
Did that?
Because I don't
Did that guy
believe in
ever
Bigfoot.
Get the? Well, did he ever get the Nobel Prize for collecting the Bigfoot jizz that was radioactive?
Oh, that one. Yeah. No, I'm sure he did though. I'm sure he did. Yeah.
We've already found the Sasquatch. They hired that guy on the Jack Links commercials.
Oh yeah. That's right. They found him. Right.
Found Sam Squatch.
Only a Sam Squatch has been in the forest for 100,000 years would ever think Jack Links was a good. Oh my God! Stop it. Ooh wee! You're just on fire tonight, Hamster. Oh my God!
He has an asphyxiation on Jack Link's jerky, and anybody that eats it.
An asphyxiation. Well, that's probably what it is too. You
That's
eat it
probably
and you stop breathing.
asphyxiation.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I say the wrong words. You know, it's what it is.
What do you mean sometimes, sir? Say it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh.
Just don't use a big word to explain it to him, Hamster.
Oh, I'm trying to.
I'm not that stupid. Come on.
Are you sure? How would you know? Yeah, oh my God!
Wow.
Stop it!
Oh my.
Oh my God!
Oh, come on. I mean, it wasn't that funny, but okay.
It was kind of funny, sort of.
You know, I thought it was.
Oh my God! There's somebody talking in the background. Who is it? Must be Sasquatch.
Well, we've been haunted here lately, Hamster. There's a ghost.
A ghost?
Yes.
Wow. It's amazing.
Yeah, he might come back. I don't know. Bingus brought him in.
Oh. Is it Ghost Shura? Is it?
No, it's not Ghost Shura.
Well, I got a ghost on my channel once in a while. So
yeah.
So Father Saunders wants to let everybody know he'll be back in 15 minutes or so. Oh, okay, goody.
That's great. Who cares? Okay.
Oh my God. God damn. Oh, why are we so mean? I guess it's Thursday and we're in Kansas.
Yeah.
Druvius.
Busted flat in
Baton Rouge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for trains. I go down to the family reunion and meet my cousin again.
Yeah. Hamster flagged a diesel down.
Diesel down. Just before it rained, and Brandon jumped out with Sammy in his jeans. Oh my God.
With his shiny steel harpoon and his donkey in his pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hamster sang the blues.
Do.
Here, bud, I'm just looking at your thumbnail for the first time today. That's a big old honking catfish.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's supposed to be somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What
Is that,
color is that?
Rusty's got the catfish up, does he?
Yeah, what color is that catfish?
It is a shade of shoal.
Oh, fuck you, it's black.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What's the matter with these people?
Shade of
That
shoal.
catfish is taller than you.
Yeah, that's a big old fat black catfish.
Hard to believe you reeled it in with that cane pole.
Well, I mean, he does have a boat, apparently. So I've heard. Might have been able to bring him in with the anchors or something. Who fucking knows? How come Rusty isn't coming into the show here? What's the matter with that, man? Oh my God.
I think
He's been working.
Offended.
I am, yeah, deeply offended. And where'd MGTOW Outlaw go, man? We're just giving him shit. Where'd he go, man? Oh my God.
He went to the cry closet.
Oh no.
He'll be back.
Oh no. Has he got a timeout with a nice glass of warm milk? Shit like that.
Maybe
Well, he does have to take care of the occupant of the tool shed from time to time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Put out a bowl of water.
I bet he takes care of his penis once in a while too.
Just oh my God. Oh my God.
Maybe that's what
Funny
you
should
mean.
mention that.
All this.
Yeah.
That's what our ghost says all the time.
That MGTOW Outlaw is jacking his penis all the time? Is that what he's saying?
No, he just says penis.
Penis, yes. The peanice. Goody.
Yep.
You guys gonna watch the Kamala Harris bullshit tonight? I am not going to. No, thank you. Nah.
I'm gonna watch I'm gonna listen to Hammerhead.
Is he doing a stream tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
All right. That's right. He is doing Sundays and Thursdays. Right. Cool. It's much better to listen to than
Kamala Harris or Kamala.
Yeah.
But Tim Walsh, he's going to save everything. He's the best ever. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Minnesota. Oh my God. I used to live there, and I didn't vote for the motherfucker. Obviously.
Right lane closed ahead. Let's go.
Oh my God. Are you on the Kansas Turnpike? You got to pay tolls. Oh my God.
Not yet. I'm just about ready to get on it.
It's coming.
I've got to slow down to 55 miles an hour.
Holy shit. Oh no.
We are the Sunflower State, and we're always fixing our roads. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, they got a hell of a lot better roads than fucking Indiana. I'll tell you that.
Missouri isn't too bad, but Kansas has pretty good roads because they don't have too many people, right? 4 or 5 million, maybe.
No, not even that. 3.
3 million. I like Kansas. If I were going to move somewhere, I think Kansas would be all right. Nice place.
Usually the summers are brutal, but this summer's pretty nice. Here it is, the 22nd of August. And it's only 80. It's only 80 degrees.
It's same here. Yeah, same in St. Louis. It's unbelievable almost.
Yeah,
I have my windows open, the fresh air coming in. It's beautiful. Yes, yes, yes.
In the past few years, you've lived in Austin, Denver, and now St. Louis, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
And where were you prior to that? It seems you move around a lot.
I don't want to give you everything, but it was up there in Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
You betcha.
Yeah. And some other places. But yeah, that's I was up there in Timmy Walsh's country, so
why can't you settle down and
because I'm a raging street whore, that's why.
Oh my God. The Penis Whisperer is here. Oh, goody. I wonder who that is.
Well, there are reasons. Taxes. And I'm just about to retire, so I have to be careful where I go, right? Minnesota wouldn't be the place to go because they have fucking taxes on taxes up there. So no thanks.
retire?
Mm-hmm.
You're only 60. You got 7 years to go.
Well, I mean, but that's like nothing. I mean, shit. This year is almost over. I mean, think about it. Next weekend is Labor Day. I mean, already, where the fuck? So, yeah.
Pardon me.
Bless you, sir. Bless you. So the penis envier is here. So who is that? Is that Saunders? Must be.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It's not going to show us his penis.
That's our ghost.
Oh my, that's the ghosty penis. Oh my God. Yeah, Minnesota is, it's more like,
hi, I'm Timmy Walsey, and then there's the Fargo thing, and then we're going to go to Culver's and have a Butterburger, and then we're going to watch the Vikings lose, because that's what we do in Minnesota.
Yeah, fuck it. I hate that fucking state. Fucking hate it. Ugh. No. Natural beauty, yes, it's abundant. But the politics and generally the people are nicked. No. No, thank you. What were you going to say, Brandon? Go ahead. Spit it out, man.
I was going to say that, you know, that in Minnesota, they've got fucking 2 months of summer and 10 months of bad skiing.
And they have lots of mosquitoes. Oh my God. They have
That's the state bird, don't you?
It is. And I've experienced all of it. It's, yeah. No, thank you, Minnesota. I don't want to support Minneapolis, St. Paul, and I don't want to pay into your fucking blue pits of hell in the States. But let's not get all crazy with the politics, but trust me, it sucks. But I mean, what if you live in Wayzata or Eden Prairie? It's pretty good there, isn't it, eh? No, it's not. Nope. And every welfare recipient has a lake cabin somewhere. I have no fucking idea how that happens, but it's true.
Well, it's 1,000 lakes, man. So
it's 10,000 lakes, you bastard.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
hate Minnesota. Oh my God.
Fucking lake inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Drubius says he will be flying into Minnesota in October for his niece's wedding. What can he expect?
In October, it's going to be
there's going to be a blizzard, eh? And then there's,
I mean, it's the same as Canada.
There'll be a blizzard, eh? And then there'll be peppermint schnapps there and some hot dish at the wedding. So
yeah,
take it easy on the booze, and then don't take too much hot dish because there are a bunch of Lutherans up there. There's barely any for anyone because I know he's a big guy. Oh, we're going to the wedding down at the Lutheran church, yeah. Are we having a hot dish? We're bringing the potluck. Oh yeah, I brought like a cereal bowl full of my hot dish. It's gonna. Oh God, stop. And we'll have some Hams beer, and then we'll watch the Vikings beat the Bears. Yeah.
So expect the unexpected.
Then take your coat. Take a coat. Take a coat.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a nice hat, and a toque or whatever we say up in Canada. A Ushanka. Get one of those.
Or one of them balaclavas. One of them balaclavas.
Bacalavas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Need the poop.
And then make sure you got some good snow tires on the car because you're going to be dealing with it, in October.
Yeah.
Is the weather similar to Manitoba, where Hemi lives?
No, it's worse. Think of the worst weather you can come up with and move it one state east. That's Minnesota.
Yeah, and then add in mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes and rude fucking people and really horrible taxes. Oh my God. I don't even want to go on. It's terrible.
Communists.
Yep. As we talked about a couple days ago or a couple weeks ago, the Democrat Farm Labor Party is an extension of the Communist Party from Canada. The Scandinavians are all fucking commies. And they run the state. Well, they wish they did. The DFL was mostly farmers and shit, and now it's all these crazy people in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and St. Cloud, and Mankato, and Rochester, and Worthington, and oh my God, Moorhead. Yeah, it's fucked. They're fucked in Minnesota.
Yeah,
I mean, they're happy with it, I guess. Whatever.
Everybody in Moorhead's all disappointed all the time.
You're actually more right than you think you are, sir.
Well, it's named like in the finest of Scandinavian traditions of fucking misnaming places.
Yes.
Greenland, Iceland. They always lie about the names.
Well, the thing is, in Moorhead, you probably could get Moorhead, but you don't want to really that. No. No, we're not going to do that.
Or even if she's wearing a toque.
No toques, no Ushankas, no.
It's going to be cold tonight. We got to go to the Walmart and get some lutefisk and lefse.
Oh yeah.
And an Orska meatballs. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm sure. What is that? What is that one place where you get the furniture you put together?
The Nebraska. Oh no. IKEA.
IKEA. I'm sure IKEA is really big up there in Minnesota.
They would be loving that shit. Hey, Grandpa's coming over to put together the furniture for you, and then we'll watch the Vikings and drink some Hams beer.
So there you go. Yeah. No love for Minnesota. Wisconsin, it has its, it's all right. But Minnesota, fuck that. No.
I always thought Wisconsin was a little cheesy.
It's very cheesy, but they have
a lot of beer, so there's that.
Made by Laverne and Shirley.
In La Crosse.
Yeah. So no, not a big fan of Minnesota. Will not retire there. Thank you. Don't care about the state. They could go away as far as I'm concerned. Go to Canada. Join Canada. It'd be great.
So where do you intend to retire?
I don't know yet. I mean, there's a few options.
I mean, there's some states
family in Florida.
Tax. Yeah, not for long.
Oh my God.
Florida, it's too hot.
Too fucking hot.
Yeah, but no state income tax.
Yeah, well, there's no state income tax in, like, I don't know, South Dakota, Texas, Washington State. I don't know, maybe West Virginia. Not sure. Florida is probably not going to be the way to go there. Nah, not interested in Florida. There's too many people and too expensive, even without income tax. I mean, you can't even afford your fucking house insurance down there now. It's crazy. Yeah. Maybe Wyoming, there's a small income tax, but most of their money comes from, gas and oil, coal and shit. I don't know. Tourism, well, that's in the Northwest, yeah. Jackson Hole and all that, Yellowstone and all that. But, over in the East there, it's mostly coal and shit you dig out of the ground. So it's a good place. I like it, but have to investigate. The Dakotas are okay, but they're fucking cold as fuck. Kansas might be, but there's an income tax.
So's Wyoming. Wyoming.
Wyoming's nice. Yeah. I think Texas is off the table too. It's just too fucking hot down there.
Too.
Well, I don't mind cold so much because you can, if you have enough money, money changes everything. If you got enough cash, you could buy all the fucking gas and shit you want. That's not a problem. So I'm not so worried about the cold. I actually like a little cold. I like to be snuggled up in front of my TV watching the football game, and all that in the middle of December.
How about a mountain town in the Appalachians somewhere?
No, I'm thinking West Virginia. Yeah, that's another option, certainly.
Yeah,
that's what I've been.
Beautiful country there.
Oh, I love. Yeah, West Virginia is great. Morgantown is what I was kind of looking at a little bit.
Love Morgantown.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Or even someplace in Ohio. I love Ohio. A lot of people are like, "Oh, Ohio sucks." I don't think so. I like it.
No, it's beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Especially right down there on the Ohio-Kentucky border on the fucking river. Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. And then West Virginia is really kind of bubbling to the top because I think, at least so far, because the fucking crazy people haven't discovered it yet. You can still get some land and something decent for not that much. And I don't know what the taxes are, but I like the climate idea. You get snow in the winter, it's hot in the summer. Give me 4 seasons. That's what I'm talking about. So, like Morgantown or somewhere in there might be all right. We'll see. Wheeling, it'd be okay, right? They have a nice bridge there. So,
move someplace for a bridge.
Oh, it is a nice bridge.
No, it is. I agree. It's a fucking beautiful city.
Yeah, it's nice. But West Virginia kind of sneaked up on the west side of Pennsylvania there, so it's probably more like Pennsylvania. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. It's not off the table for sure. But I've got 7 years, and God only knows what's going to happen in 7 years. West Virginia might be the new Tennessee or Austin, or God only knows, right? So we'll see.
Yeah, we need to keep you in the workforce as long as possible. You got taxes to pay and SSI to support.
Well, I mean, I might retire from where I'm working now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop, row. I'll just contract from home, and it's like, I can do that shit. Give me a bunch of money. It's like, okay. So, obviously, the state would have to have internet connection. Yep.
I think everywhere has internet now, Hamster.
Yeah, pretty much. There's 5G all over the place. So yeah.
If you're going to go that route, that opens overseas retirement to you.
Yeah, I don't want to go overseas though. I like America. I like it here. So I'm not interested in chasing these girls around overseas. Fuck that. I don't care about
Southeast Asia. They love you a long time.
Maybe like Costa Rica or something like that. Maybe.
Hey, hamster, do you speak Spanish?
No, I do not. I could probably learn though. You know, I'm not stupid. Well, sometimes I am, but
They have donkeys, but they call them burros down there.
Yeah. I like to eat the burros for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God.
Have some burro churros. Yeah. You.
And I mean, Alaska isn't off the table either, really.
Ooh, Alaska.
There's some positives up there too. So I don't know.
HIV positives.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that any of that stuff.
My dad lived in Alaska less than a year.
Was it too cold?
He moved there in the spring, and as soon as winter came on, he relocated to Ohio. But it was fun while it lasted.
I think Alaska, right there on the Pacific coast, north of British Columbia, but south of Anchorage, I would consider that. The rest of it, it's too fucking cold.
You know what the state bird in Alaska is?
Mosquito?
Exactly.
Here's the beautiful part of Kansas. Look at this. Look at that. That's lovely.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Kansas ain't off the table either. This is pretty nice.
Awful flat.
No, this is not flat in Kansas. This is hill. This is hill country. What are you talking about?
Where's the corn?
This is a cattle ranch.
They just run cattle over here. They don't grow corn, so probably native prairie actually. Sorry.
Yeah, they do grow corn. It's just not here.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of corn in Kansas. Wheat, all that. Sunflowers, right? The sunflower seeds. So.
Saunders says you come to Nebraska for corn.
No, you go to Iowa for the best corn.
I think Iowa has the best corn, yeah.
Saunders thinks his corn fits better.
I don't know if it's still true, but Iowa used to be the #1 state for live hog production.
Oh, absolutely. Without question, yeah. There are a lot of pigs up there in Iowa, let me tell you. And when you smell that shit, that's that pig shit.
That's money.
The smell of money, boys.
Oh, I'm well aware. I spent nine, almost 10 years in that industry.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, same in Minnesota, right? That's where they make Spam up in Austin there. So,
ooh, Spam,
like real Spam, the canned pork shoulder and spices. That one. Oh my God. They have a museum up there. Do you guys know that? A Spam museum in Austin, not Texas, Minnesota.
Austin, Minnesota?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where Hormel is based, out of Austin, Minnesota.
And let's just say if your language is English, you will be a minority. You know, it's
oh my God. A lot of Hispanic folks up there in Austin. I wonder why. I have no idea.
¿Cómo estás, señor hamster?
Oh, I remember the name of this fucking ranch. It's the BAZAAR.
The Bizarre Ranch?
Yeah, BAZAAR.
The Bizarre Ranch in Kansas, south of Emporia. Oh, yeah. No, it's beautiful. And I know Father Shitpants, he's like, oh, we come to Nebraska. Been through the Sandhills, bro, like Valentine and all that place. It's very pretty. I like it. But probably not. Especially if you live there, you bastard.
Well, if you like eastern Wyoming, you'll like western Nebraska. It's the same fucking thing.
It's the same thing. Yeah, like eastern Colorado is the same thing. Yeah. Yep.
That's if they got the commies in Colorado. And that's one of the things that's pissing me off about Kansas is they're starting to pass some water laws on my homestead.
Yeah.
I'm going to get fucking charged to fucking have a well on my own land.
Well, you got all those commie feminist types coming out of Lawrence. What do you expect?
Well, what they're doing is they're fucking going to be shipping water to Colorado because they don't have enough water to feed all the to water all the communists in Colorado.
Did you break your windshield?
I didn't break it. It's broken though. It's
I see
cracked.
it. Yeah, yeah.
Master, we've been looking at Brandon's crack for several days now.
Oh my
God! He does nothing about it.
It matches my butt.
Yeah.
It's fucking huge.
Well, the thing about Colorado is they have very strict laws on water. You can't actually collect rainwater because it's like, well, but you're depriving the other people downstream from that water, so you can't do it and all that. It's kind of fucked up. But that shit's been around way before the communists. That's been like 1800s. So, yeah.
It's because they have to give all their water to fucking California.
Yeah.
David Smith says Colorado is sending all of their water to Arizona and California.
Well, I don't know how that works because, depending on which side of the Rockies you're on, it only flows one way. But I understand your point. They're taking the Colorado River and diverting it. So, yeah, it's a big pissing match for sure.
He says rain tax is a real thing here in Colorado.
Yep, that's right. And the government won't allow you to collect your own rainwater.
How are you going to tax something that falls from the fucking sky?
Leave it to the communists to figure it out. Jared Polis,
Oh my God.
he's for the poor man who is a multi-billionaire. Let that sink in a little bit. Yeah, he's don't even get me started. Oh my God. Jared Polis put on his Superman cape and flew in from California.
And he said he's going to fix this state.
There's nothing wrong with Colorado before Jared Polis got there. Nothing we couldn't handle ourselves, but no. Let's get some communism. Great. Lovely.
Well, do you remember the Eagles song, The Great Divide?
I've probably heard it, but doesn't ring a bell at the moment.
Well, it was a song written in the 70s about how the fucking hippies were all moving into California and ruining it.
Well, they weren't wrong, was it? Of course, Don Henley and Glenn Fry were fucking hippies at the time, but yeah, I hear you. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place.
Such a lovely place.
Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Such a nice surprise.
Time of year.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice surprise. With your alibis.
Mm-hmm. Mirrors on the ceiling.
They've got
pink champagne
mirrors on the ceiling. Pink champagne on ice.
And she said, "We are all just prisoners here. of our own device. And the master's
And in the master's
chambers.
chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just
But they
can't
just
kill
can't
the
kill
owl.
the beast. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. Yep. Good song. You know, Don Henley, despite it, being a radical communist, the guy can write songs. I'll give him that.
For the door.
I had to find a passage back to the place I was before.
To the place I was before. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Good night.
Say the night, man.
Say the night, man.
Yeah.
Program to
Program to
deceive. You can check out anytime you like.
But you can never leave.
Never leave. Yeah.
Oh man, and that was Joe Walsh's big fucking solo there. That was great. I loved it.
Yeah.
All right, boys. I gotta check out. I gotta go eat. So I'll see you later.
You go.
Have a good trip.
Go eat and go listen to Hamster. I mean,
I'm
not
gonna
Hamster,
yes.
Hammer
tonight at 6:35 in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hemi's going to play that for us live on the.
Oh my God. Well, maybe I'll do it too. Why not?
Yeah. You do it.
Yeah.
You do it.
All right. See you later, boys.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Hemi. Hemi foreskin.
My mic was muted.
That would probably explain. So are you at home?
Yeah, but getting ready to head out with the boy.
Ah.
But I will be listening in to the Hammer stream either here or there.
Hopefully Hemi gets back on and plays it for us. I don't know if he will or not.
He said it might be tight.
Yeah, I don't know if that was at the beginning or at the end. He never was too specific about that.
Hmm. How much longer are you going to drive tonight?
I am almost to my destination. I'm about an hour out.
Okay. So apparently my security commission has lapsed and I am unarmed and restricted to driving until further notice.
Well, you need to get that back going again.
Yeah.
What all does it take to get a armed security license?
Well, there's the initial training, but then to renew, it's just and that's it. But my employer is supposed to keep up with that and schedule it for me. So for the past 2.5 months, I've been doing this job illegally.
Yeah, congratulations. You're a bad boy now. Chicks
and then
that.
and then we got audited, and they figured out, hey, your commission's expired 2.5 months. I'm like, okay. Later, K-Plan.
Bye,
care.
K-Plan. Everybody's going to pretty much be dropping out here. Cameras just
Yeah.
already come on.
Oh, it's got the 2-minute countdown.
Yep. It'll be about 5 to 7 minutes before they start getting going. Fuck it. If nobody's going to play it for me. Remember, gentlemen, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new kids. These are the 3 tenets of MGTOW. Made to keep you away from usury and indentured servitude by helpful men. So they are helping you. Maybe you can go out and help somebody else. Doesn't have to be money. Just listen to somebody sometime. Maybe that's all it takes. Write a text. Click on their like button. Whatever. Let somebody know that you think of them and that they're not alone in this world. If Hemi was here, he'd tell you not to bring your fucking girlfriends around here. But he's...
You should have let me say it.
Oh. What would Hemi say if he was here?
He would have said, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
Yeah, he'd have been right, too.
Yeah.
Because that never ends well. We've got the catfish coming back. going after people's dead mothers. We've got, other people's ex-girlfriends coming after them and saying all kinds of shit.
Yep.
Getting the murder squad on them. Of course, he turned right around and put one on them too. So they had competing murder squad orders and the cops were confused. But one good thing you got to remember is that MGTOW is for guys that have problems with ladies. Because the court systems are gynocentric. They will fucking rip you off and fucking take your kids from you. Be raised by fucking indifferent fucking materialistic pieces of shit. So if you're a guy that likes a lady, you're a normal man. And MGTOW is for normal men. So peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye, RO.
Good night, everyone.
And good night to everybody else. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go listen to Hammer.
Right on.